were doing because we were taking on the host Mayo, and they came in all guns blazing. But the Doon team started to feel like they were here, getting in the groove, and what they did in the second match was reflected in that. Our catches were horrible. We didn't take more or less all of them, but we did have certain aspects in order. We got our bowling right, decided to tweak the team a little bit to get the perfect combination, and then we sent our best batsman right up in front, and I think that made a big difference. And in the end, we had a surprise element that the other team didn't know about. Apu coming in with 2 sixes that really won us the game.
So we just had the first toss of the Doon School Old Boys Society Inter-House Cricket 2022, and the news from the centre is that Hyderabad House have won the toss and they've chosen to bat first. So let's see what kind of total they can put up. That other guy was supposed to take it and he went away.
Walking it back. Hands together for all the women who've made the trip. Thank you very much.
Day 2 of the ACB 2025. We play Delhi College in the second match on the central ground today. Boys are all up for it. Day 3 of ACB 25. Doon's playing Scindia this morning. We are all geared up for the 4th game of the tournament.
Another fantastic performance by Fatehbir Singh Dhillon. Another brilliant bowling performance, Vivan Rai. Yeah!
Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana, managing behavior, not just money. Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana, managing behavior, not just money. Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana, managing behavior, not just money. Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana, managing behavior, not just money. Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana, managing behavior, not just money.
It's day 2 of the DSOBS Calcutta Cricket Weekend, and today we're at the Eastern Railway Ground where the Doon School Old Boys Society will be taking on the Eastern Railway Officers team. It's going to be a 25-over encounter. Let's see who takes this.
एक मिनट से कम में 2 करोड़
Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana, managing behavior, not just money.
Hello and welcome to match number 1 of the Doon School Old Boys Society Inter-House Cricket 2026. This is the 22nd edition, and Hyderabad House winning the toss and coming into bat. Namit will be starting off, facing the first ball of the 2-day cricket weekend that we will be looking forward to. Yuval is on the non-striker end, hoping to get a few runs on the board to start off with. And Kabir Singh comes in. He's got 5 for 25, his best bowling performance. We're all set for Hyderabad versus Tata, which is an eliminator. Whoever wins goes into the semi-final. Whoever loses, unfortunately, will have to go back home. Here we go. Time for ball number 1. Nicely bowled, a bit of left arm spin angling in there from Kabir. The T20 matchup, this one. Another good delivery. Namit not being able to deal with it on that occasion. This one slightly wider. They cut it. They'll take the first run. Chance for a run out, direct hit. I think he made his ground. And we do have the third umpire option, but not taken on this occasion. He made his ground quite easily. Did Namit, and Yuval will play his first ball. Good start from Kabir so far. He's keeping it pretty tight. Okay, down the ground there is a long on in place, but cut off by mid-wicket. Should be just a single. What a fine spectacle it is. The Doon School Old Boys Society has lots of different events throughout the year. This is one of the trademark ones on the cricketing calendar. Namit couldn't get that away, and a really tidy over comes to an end from Kabir. It's 1 over gone, 2 for none.
Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana. Managing behavior, not just money.
So now Yash will be coming in for the second over. A good start from Kabir. Hyderabad House winning the toss, choosing to bat first. Let's see how many runs they can get on the board. Trying to wrap him on the pads there. Yuval and Namit still looking for their first boundary. That'll be a quick single. Better pick up, and it could have been a chance there. Thank you so much. So a decent start from Yash. 2 singles and a dot. Will be looking to use the power play. Need to get a few boundaries to start off. Well bowled again by Yash. Straight to mid-off for a single. A big appeal from Yash, but that was surely with a bit of bat involved. That was close. Had it missed the bat, then it was surely going to strike the stumps. Another good over. This is top stuff from Tata House. It's just 5 after the first 2. Loopy ball played down the ground by Yuval. Controlled stuff so far from Hyderabad House. Not taking any risks. Clear it away again. Good piece of fielding. They decide not to take the run. It's been quite tight so far. Bit of a loopy ball once again. They could come back for 2. He's lost his shoe there. Has Tanveer. As long as you don't give the boundary away, it's okay. Really well bowled again by Kabir. Looks like this is going to be the approach to start off. Last ball of the third. Goes for a big swing, missed by the keeper, and that will be the first boundary, albeit buys. So Yash will continue, coming for his second over. Namit and Yuval not being as aggressive as you would think in the power play. Bit of a Yorker there from Yash, but they get it away. Only as far as mid-off. This time Tanvir has both his shoes on. Great energy this morning at the ballpark here in Gurugram for the 22nd edition of the Doon School Old Boys Society Inter-House Cricket. Wraps him on the pads there. Should have been put away actually. Always high spirits whenever there's a DSOBS event taking place, especially a sporting one. Dabbed away, but there is a gully in place. Still no single in this over. Went for a big heave there, but nothing coming off it. Just a single for Namit. This time it goes through. They could come back for two if they want. Will be just a single. Oh no, now they do come back for two. It was a delayed run, but one which was always on. Last ball of the fourth. Short ball pulled away, but straight to the fielder. That should have been smashed to the boundary. 4 overs gone, it's just 16 for none. Vivan, the Hyderabad house captain, winning the toss, choosing to bat. Got Viksit to come after this. He can get really explosive, but for now, Namit and Yuval not finding the boundaries. Here's Mridul Jain. Double of leg spin, and he almost took the leg stump off. Signaled a wide, though well kept by Rajdeep. Bit of a half volley again. Only as far as the field at mid-on. Another single. Another full toss. Chance for a run out. Direct hit, and he was gone, and he absolutely clatters into the bowler. Does Yuval. It's the inter-house cricket, not the inter-house rugby. Either ways, they get up and they're all good to go. Oh, and that's a fantastic throw. Direct hit. Could be gone. His bat might have been in the air. Up to the third umpire we go. Brilliant piece of fielding. I think it was Tanveer. I will have to see what the third umpire thinks of that. And as we expected, to the naked eye, it looked pretty close. His bat was in the air, and that is a brilliant piece of fielding. The first wicket of the day goes to Tata House, courtesy of a run out. So Mridul so far has brought the first wicket, albeit not to him. A good piece of fielding in the deep there. Not going to run off Tanveer this time, are they? Awkward throw from him, and they're going to come across for a single actually. So they do eventually get that single and an extra run. That's close! And that hasn't been given. Mridul can't believe it. It would have been the big wicket of Viksit. It skid on slightly. From this angle, you can't really tell. This angle might give us a slightly better view. That was very, very close. Viksit is quite lucky not to be given. Even if it was sliding a little bit, it could have been hitting leg. He was confident there, Mridul, and he could have got the big wicket of Viksit Verma. So 5 gone, it's 21 for 1. Short ball pulled away. There is a fielder in the deep. They'll come back for 2. This is a chance for a run out. Poor throw, but Rajdeep does a really good job. It's been given. The throw wasn't great, but Namit wasn't fast enough. And Rajdeep does a great job with the gloves in hand. And that is another run out for Tata House. Hyderabad not running as well as they should be. So let's take another look at it. It was a short ball pulled away nicely by Namit. Deep square leg in place. Good pickup, good throw, but Rajdeep had to get there. And look at that. That is fantastic wicket keeping from Rajdeep. The fielder was good to throw it early, but it wasn't towards the stumps. Alert stuff all around from Tata House. है कौन सर ही कर रहा है क्या So 22 for 2. That's a poor delivery by Tanveer. Played away. Could go all the way to the boundary, and it does. That's the first 4 off the bat. Finally, Aditya, first time of asking, plays it away for a 4. That was slow. Aditya didn't expect the ball to hold up so much. Wicket at the ballpark looked pretty good, but sometimes the ball holding up slightly. It looked like it was there to hit, and then suddenly it slowed down on him, and that was a nice grab in between the legs. In the air now, chance, but falls short of the fielder. And they'll come back for a couple. Top edge there from Aditya. Shot again pulled away. This is better intent from Aditya. Viksit also likes to play his shots, but he'd want to play a long innings. Last ball of the 6th. Viksit plays that away beautifully, but there is a fielder there. Chance for an out again. I think he's made it back. That was risky, and it could have been a third run out within the space of 6 overs. They've got to be more alert when it comes to running between the wickets. He checked his shot there. Good throw. And how about this for a dive from Viksit? One of the premier athletes of the DSOBS, of the Doon School in general. Of course, still really fit, only passing out a few years ago. And let's take a look at the Hyderabad House squad. Vivan Rai, the captain. Baba Mohit Singh, Arpit, Harnaresh, Uddhav, Ishad, Siddhant, Ajat Shatru, Udayveer, a couple of Udayveers actually, Aditya, Manandeep, Viksit, Namit and Yuval. We'll get to the Tata House squad after this. But Mridul will be continuing. And there you go. There's Pepe, Donny, the captain, Shiv, Aditya, Aryaman, Tanveer, Rajdeep, the keeper, Yash, Rohan, Angad, Kabir, Nirvan, Daksh and Mridul. Loopy ball pulled away by Aditya. That's a poor delivery. Should be a no ball. And it is called a no ball by the umpire. So we will have a free hit. And that was as good as a free hit as well. From Aditya's point of view. Another full toss. Hit away towards the mid-wicket region. Back-to-back fours. Mridul, who was really good in the first over, just loosening it up a little bit. And 9 of the first ball. A couple of gifts for Aditya. This is exactly what Hyderabad needed after a slow start. That's another poor delivery, and that could run away again. It will run away for another boundary. Catastrophic stuff here for Mridul and Tata. Easy pickings for Aditya. This time didn't get all of it, but still got enough of the ball on the bat for a boundary. Time for a comeback now from Mridul's point of view. That's better. I think he's got him. He has got him. The finger has been raised, and that's what you call a comeback from Mridul Jain. Aditya has to go for a well-made 19. He struck him on the pads. And he gets... And he'll be disappointed after getting a few boundaries. 3 in a row actually. Aditya has to go. Mridul had a very close LBW appeal in the last over. This one looked absolutely spot on. Let's take another look. Oh yes, that's plum. Absolutely plum. Once the ball pitches, it skids on a bit because of his height. Beautifully bowled eventually by Mridul. It took a while. 3 full tosses. On the 4th one, he wraps Aditya on the pads, and 3 early wickets now for Tata House. यहाँ पे सब कुछ करता है बॉलपार्क में टाई अप है ऑल ओवर इंडिया नहीं मतलब बॉलपार्क में आप लोग ही करता है कि दूसरा कोई भी कर सकता है कोई भी कर सकता है Straight one again. Udhav comes in at number 5. Mridul with 415 on his back. That's the roll number, in case you're wondering. Every Doon boy has a roll number when they are in school. Another full toss. And Udhav gets off the mark. Viksit has only faced 3 balls so far. Aditya was doing a bit of the heavy lifting. Last ball of the 7th. Skids it on again. Quick single taken. Viksit should make his ground. He's very quick. End of the 7th. It's 44 for 3.
Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana. Managing behavior, not just money.
With a tidy first over. Namit and Yuval started us off. There was not much happening. A couple of run-out opportunities as well. Come back to that. We're back live. Tanveer continues. Just a single to start off with. Back to the highlights of the power play. Kabir with a good delivery there. That was the first boundary which came from Bais actually for Yuval, who missed it. And then a fantastic run out by Tanveer, who's bowling right now as we go back live. Nicely kept by Rajdeep. That'll be wide. And back to the power play highlights. Mridul bowled well too, but this was the run out straight to Tanveer. Went towards the other side, and that was a brilliant direct hit to get the first wicket off the DSOBS into house. Live once again, short ball cut away. Good fielding again at point. Viksit makes his ground easily. Then there was another run out from the deep. I think it was Kabir itself with that left arm throw of his. Great work from Rajdeep to ensure that it was back-to-back run-outs. Back live again, another poor delivery pulled away by Viksit, but there's a fielder there. That should have gone outside the ballpark. No ball given, will be a free hit. And this was that run out again. Then Aditya came in. He hit 3 boundaries in a row. After that, another full toss smashed away by Viksit. All the way for 6. The first maximum. The first of many, I'm sure, in this DSOBS Inter-House Cricket weekend. And the 50 is up as well for Hyderabad. An absolute gift to Viksit, who is not going to miss out on that. In fact, it wasn't Viksit. This time it was Udhav. Viksit took a single off the last ball. Udhav smashing that away. And now a bit of a deft touch. Beautifully played. Actually, he'll find the gap for 4. A 6 and then a 4. This has turned out to be an expensive over from Tanveer. And suddenly the run rate is picking up. After what was a really slow start from Hyderabad House's point of view. This competition between the 5 great houses of the Doon School. This time he beats him. Tanveer gets that to slightly deceive Udhav. There you go, a bit of late movement. Last ball of the 8th over. Nicely played, quick single. Good rotation of strike. And a big over as well. 8 gone, 60 for 3.
Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana. Managing behavior, not just money.
Mridul continues. Played away. They're asking for two. Decide not to go for it. Running hasn't been the best from Hyderabad. Projected score 149 now. Viksit plays it away. He's in for the long game, you can tell. Played a really good innings recently in one of the DSOBS games versus the Doon School. I think it was the Founders game at the DS90. 90 years of the Doon School was celebrated. What a wonderful weekend that was. And coming up in a couple of weeks' time is also the DSOBS Sports Weekend, where you've got 3 cricket games, including the SKV Memorial match. And you've also got hockey and basketball. And it's always a great spectacle when the DOSCOs play against the old boys, who are also, of course, old DOSCOs. Always will be DOSCOs, actually. Last ball of the 9th. Short ball cut away. Past the fielder. Will go all the way for 4. Controlled batting by Udhav. But he has raced away to 19 of 10 balls. And it's 68 for 3 after 9. As you take a look at this beautifully placed cut shot. So Nirvan comes in next. Best bowling of 2 for 11. Good economy of 5. Comes round the wicket. That's a decent angle if he can pull it off. Another quick single. That's in the air and taken. A great catch. And Udhav will have to go. He was looking solid, but Nirvan comes in and breaks what was looking like a really good partnership for Hyderabad. Aryaman with the catch. And Udhav will be really disappointed. There he goes for 19 of 11, a couple of 4s, 1 6 and a good strike rate. But he will have to head back to the dugout. And Nirvan, who I said was bowling with a bit of an angle, makes it tough to go over cover. Beautiful catch by Aryaman. And it got stuck in the hand as well. It was almost popping out, but he held on to it. Very well done. So, new batters, Han Naresh. Best of 83, likes to strike it. Oi, a bit of a leading edge to start off with, gets off the mark. Three balls to go till the halfway mark of this first innings. Played down the ground, that's a great shot by Viksit. Good fielding, down in the deep. I think 160 would be a good score here. Tata House, as Adoni Singh mentioned in the pre-match build-up, have won this competition out of 22 times, around 9 to 10 times, maybe even 11. Full toss there. Played away behind Naresh again. They should come back for two comfortably. And plays it away again. Quick single taken. And that will bring us to the halfway mark in the first innings. It's 74 for 4. That was in the air now, chance, but falls short of the fielder. And they'll come back for a couple. Last ball of the sixth. Viksit plays that away beautifully, but there is a fielder there. Chance for an out again. Loopy ball pulled away by Ditva. That's a poor delivery. Should be on. Another full toss. Hyderabad needed after a slow start. That's another poor delivery, and that could run away again. It will run away for another boundary. Time for a comeback now from Midul's point of view. That's better. I think he's got him. After that, another full toss smashed away by Viksit. Udhav smashing that away. And now a bit of a deft touch. Beautifully played. Actually, he'll find the gap for 4. This time he beats him. Last ball of the 9th. Short ball cut away. Past the fielder. That's in the air. And take it. So back live now. Those were a bit of the highlights. 75 for 4 at the halfway stage. A bit of a drinks break as well. Yash continues the good work already. Only 6 of his first 2 overs. Viksit plays that away nicely. Very well bowled actually by Yash. Maintaining the line and length well. Naresh on strike now, goes for a cut. Was that an edge? I don't think so. Yash was a little excited. Rajdeep wasn't. And that one was close to the white line, given. I like the length that he's bowling, a bit of a hard length. Hit away nicely into the deep. Could go all the way, well fielded. They'll come back for 2. Viksit is very fast. Takes a lot of the runs for his partners as well, which is important. Two balls to go. Bit of a cutter this time round, and this will be a similar position, but only a single this time. Goes for the big heave, and he's got him. Viksit, the big wicket, has been claimed by Yash. Went for the big one towards cow corner. Inside edge onto the stumps, and that is the biggest one of the lot. And that's why the celebrations from Tata House will continue for quite a few minutes. Half of Hyderabad has fallen. And Yash picks up a valuable wicket. And it's that wide which he didn't want against him, which has proven to be the extra ball and get Viksit, who goes for 10. Let's take a closer look as to what happened. Went for the heave, hit his pad, and then went onto the stumps. That's unfortunate. Nirvan with a loopy ball. Naresh is still there. 8 of 8 for him. Oh, that could be an edge. Rajdeep has put it down. That's a tough one. Outside edge. That angle is really working for him. Naresh could have been the latest to be heading back to the dugout. Ajat is the one who's joined him out in the center. Rajdeep's done a good job behind the stumps in general. Another edge. And well fielded by Sadon, head of sports of the Doon School All Boys Society. The ever-present Donnie Singh. Part of the class of 1982.
We're really happy to be back for this.
Short ball, chance for a catch over the top of Nirvan. Long on is there. A bit slippery. We've had quite a bit of rain in Gurugram the last few days, but it's nice and sunny this morning. Very nicely bowled again. This is steady stuff from Nirvan, who's from the batch of 2024, so he's recently passed out of Doon. They have a young squad to Tata House. Daksh is also from the 2025 class, as is Mridul. Loopy one again, played away. And they won't take a single. Oh, there has been a mix-up. And that's another wicket, a third run out. They're running themselves back to the pavilion, our Hyderabad house. Ajat thought that he was going to sneak in a single, but Naresh with the correct call. I don't think a single was on eventually. And the proof is in the pudding. Another run out. And he has to go, Ajat, for just one of two. This is how it happened. They did away to point and came down the wicket without realizing. Correct call, actually. I don't think there was a run in it. Naresh would have got himself out had he come. And this is turning out, or has turned out to be, a very pivotal over from Nirvan, because he got the wicket of Viksit and now the run out also of Ajat. Naresh is batting well. He needs to stay there.
There is a 90-minute limit for each innings. Teams have to be conscious of that.
So Siddhant comes in next. In the air, a bit of a leading edge from the first ball of Tanveer. He went for an expensive over, but he comes back in. तू नहीं चला सकता? So decent stuff here from Tanveer. Poor delivery, flicked away. Deep square leg was in place, or has to go all the way down to fine leg to receive it. That's only 2, so that's good fielding actually. Siddhant tries to cut that away, wasn't very wide. Chance for run out again. And I think they might have got their man. No, says the umpire. He's made his ground by the looks of it. Running has been quite bad from Hyderabad. Oi, that is not even a full toss. It was like a beamer basically. So we will have a free hit, of course. And that's a wonderful shot straight down the ground. Catch is taken, but it's a free hit. Good catch by Mridul. Good shot as well from Hai Naresh, but couldn't get the elevation that he wanted. Flicked off the pads once more. Should be just a single. And that's the end of the 13th. And we'll take a look at the catch, which was taken, although off a free hit. A good shot. Just didn't get enough off the elevation. Second time of asking. Very good recovery, but it won't count. 90 for 6 after 13.
The annual fixture, and the team is here really fired up to take them on again, hopefully beat them again. It's become a great getaway for the old boys team. So not only is there a lot of cricket, there's a get-together planned for this evening by the Calcutta team of reps, and it's a great ground in the heart of Calcutta.
So the DSOBS Calcutta Cricket Weekend is a very, very special weekend of the year for me because I love playing cricket. And we get to play at this beautiful ground at CCFC, which is one of the oldest cricket clubs in the world. It's spectacular that we've been able to put together something amazing like this, because getting to relive our school memories, play with our friends again, and our batchmates, seniors, juniors, whoever they may be, it's just beautiful.
We're really looking forward to this match. So there's lots of cricket that the DSOBS plays through the year. We got 8 to 10 calendared events. So this is one of them, one of the most looked forward to. And we're happy to be back, and we're going to be here again next year.
On a chilly winter morning, there's no better place to be in Calcutta than the CCNFC. And today kickstarts the Calcutta Cricket Weekend of the Doon School Old Boys Society as the DSOBS take on the CCNFC C team in what should be an exciting cricket weekend ahead.
Throw it in my face, don't let.
Back live now as we were taking a look at the Doon School or DSOBS Calcutta Cricket Weekend, where they traveled to Calcutta for a couple of games, one in CCNFC, one in the Eastern Railways ground. And they travel all over the country to do Doon School Old Boys Society to play their cricket. Another appeal from Nirvan, but that was surely going to be a not out call from the ump. Another cut, this time another appeal, and once again, not out says the umpire. This is beautiful bowling from Nirvan. Very impressed at the way he's been going about things. Now on the ground, plays it towards long off. Just a question of staying there for a bit now. From Siddhant's point of view, Harnanish can hit the big ones, but they've got to bat towards that 20th over. In the air, this will take some catching. In fact, it doesn't carry. Last ball of the 14th. Pulled away, but that should be just a single. Just 3 of the over from Nirvan. He has 1 to go. 6 remaining in the innings. It's 92 for 6.
After 14 overs, 3 runs coming up. After 14 overs, 93 for 6.
And the team is here really fired up to take them on again, hopefully beat them again. It's become a great getaway for the old boys team. So not only is there a lot of cricket, there's a get-together planned for this.
Kabir Singh comes back in. That was a good delivery. Very tough to cut those. Another quick single. Not out says the square leg umpire. Just about got there in time. Good call from the ump. So as I was saying, the Doon School Old Boys Society Sports Weekend is coming up, 2026 edition. On 10th April, it kicks off at 3 p.m. The DSOBS taking on the Roundtable Dehradun in the Abhimanyu Cricket Academy. They're away towards the covers. They should come back for 2. There's a good stop actually in the cover region. Otherwise, they could have gone for 4. Then you've got the SKV Memorial Cricket match, which will be played in the white ball on the 11th of April at 10 a.m. At 3:30. DSOBS take on the Doon School in a basketball match for the V. Hensman Trophy. Then 12th April, 9 a.m., DSOBS plays the Doon School combined 11. Cut away, another single. And the KC Joshi Memorial Hockey match takes place on the 12th of April at 3 p.m. as well. Lots of action. 3 cricket games, 1 hockey and 1 basketball. Cut away. And well done by Sir Don, showing us a bit of his football skills already. no football matches in the DSOBS Sports Weekend, but we had a great football game during the DS90 Founders Day celebrations. Short ball flicked away. A quicker one actually. They won't come back for two this time. And that'll be the 100 up for Hyderabad House. After 15 overs, they get to the three figures. And they've got 5 overs to go if they are to get a big total.
So the DSOBS Calcutta Cricket Weekend is a very, very special weekend of the year for me because I love playing cricket and we get to play at this beautiful ground at TCFC, which is one of the oldest cricket clubs in the world. It's spectacular that we've been able to put together something amazing like this because getting to relive our school memories, play with our friends again and our batchmates, seniors, juniors, whoever they may be, it's just beautiful.
We're really looking forward to this match. So there's lots of cricket that the DSOBS plays through the year. We got 8 to 10 calendared events. So this is one of them, one of the most looked forward to. And we're happy to be back and we're going to be here again next year.
On a chilly winter morning, there's no better place to be in Calcutta than the CCNFC. And today kickstarts the Calcutta Cricket Weekend of the Doon School Old Boys Society as the DSOBS take on the CCNFC C team in what should be an exciting cricket weekend ahead.
Throw it in my face, don't let these bones slow you down. Cause I'm coming on strong, grass should have looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, short changing and receiving, girl, you best believe in me behind. Cause I'm over easy tonight. State the truth, spit it out, I'm waiting. Don't leave me contemplating my own life.
We've come to a close of the first innings and the Doon School Old Boys Society finished off with 169 for 5. The CCFC bowlers and fielders pulled back live, played away down the ground. That will be a single. I think they're going to start trying to get a few boundaries as much as they can. Tanveer's final over, good length again from him. Siddhant moves up now to 11. Oh, sorry, 10, while Naresh is on 17. That'll be wide. That's smashed away. That should be a huge 6. And it is straight into the Hyderabad House dugout. That's what Naresh is all about. He can hit it long. And that was one of the shots of the day. Right in the slot, and he just timed it. Beautiful hit. This one short, cut away. And there is a fielder. Couple of balls to go in Tanveer's spell. He has been pretty expensive. Another poor ball. Good piece of fielding in the deep. That's really well done. They'll come back for 2. Will they give it as a no ball? No, they won't because of the charging down the wicket. That's another wild one from Tanveer. Just got one ball to get through here. And they'll come back for 2. And 46 will be what Tanveer finishes off with. 4 overs to go. This was a huge one for Hyderabad House. 15 off it. It's 115 for 6. Start from the DSOBS. Let's see if CCNFC can chase down the 170.
Short changing and receiving. Girl, you best believe in me behind. Cause I'm over easy tonight. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Yeah, cause I'm over easy.
4 overs to go. Nirvan back in the attack. Slow one outside off. Quick single taken. That's a good throw. And this has been a great partnership between these two. Siddhant and Naresh. Dabs it away again. Should be another single. (34 of 28) between them. A rescue act indeed for Hyderabad. Goes for a big heave. And that was tough. Nirvan almost hurt himself. That was an awkward catch. He did well to make up the ground. Once he got there, just couldn't get a hold of it. It's already got 1 wicket, the big one of Viksit. Let's take another look. On a top edge. He got there and almost hurt his head. Bit of a slip as well in the bargain. Swing and a miss, a big appeal, but not out, says the umpire.
Last ball of the over.
Last ball of the 17th. Down the ground, this will take some stopping. In fact, it didn't generate too much pace towards the end of it. Great spell from Nirvan, 1 for 16 for him. 3 to go, 119 for 6.
It was 17 overs, 119 for 6. 3 more overs to go. The average score at BallPark, batting first is about 185. So, bit of a low scoring game there. I think it's because of that pitch.
बॉल के ना जब हो जाए ना 30 सेकंड बाद अपडेट करो तो इसमें टाइम लगता है ना कई बार 30 सेकंड 20 सेकंड तो लगते ही अपडेट में तो आप है ना जो स्कोर अगली बार नेक्स्ट टाइम बोलो तो थोड़ा वेट करो वो अपडेट नहीं हुआ था उस टाइम आपने बोला मैंने सुन लिया था
Full toss swept away. Should be just a single.
ग्राउंड में लगाया था
Flicked away nicely. And that is the wicket for Mridul. He picks up his second. Siddhant went to play around the corner. Didn't work out on this occasion, but it has been a really good innings from him. 7 falls for Hyderabad. Mridul picks up a second. It's the top of middle. And a good innings from
Hyderabad House are 121 for 7 after 17.3 overs.
So that brings the game to a close. The DSOBS win this one by 28 runs. CCFC put up a valiant performance, but at the end of the day, they came up short. And DSOBS win the first game of the Calcutta cricket weekend.
Questions, you ain't giving this a chance to burn its light. 'Cause I'm coming up strong. Grass should look greener. I need to.
Back live here. Oh, it's been missed by everybody, and that will run away. Or it might just stop. Actually, it will stop. A lovely effort again by Sir Donny. Just his presence stopped the ball from going towards the boundary. I love the passion that he shows on the field, even at this age. Sparsh is the new man. As the ball wraps him on the pads, that's not going to be not out. So end of the 18th, it's 124 for 7. Japur House, the champions, await the winner of this game. They've got a really good squad. Nine balls, sorry, 11 balls to go. Down the wicket, played away nicely over cover into the gap, and that'll be 4. What a great shot. He's turning it on here. Naresh is playing a wonderful knock to keep his side in contention for that semi-final spot. It's win or go home in this game. 10 balls to go. How many more can they get? He comes down the wicket again. This time edges it towards Dhoni at third. And they'll come back for 2. I think he's made it. Up to the third umpire we go. Might have made his ground. Either way, they had to come back for 2. Naresh needs to be on strike. Oh, he looks like he's gone. Wickets have been broken. Wickets have been broken and he hasn't made his ground. So Naresh will have to go after a wonderful knock.
See, it's tough, but you see the wickets move a little, and his bat's nowhere there. You see the wickets move a little. Maybe 2 frames.
So it's been a good spell from Kabir. Bit of a Yorker there, tough to get away. And 1 over to go. It's 133 for 8. Quite a few runouts in this innings. Looks like around 140 will be what Tata would need to chase. Yash comes in for the final over, swing and a miss. That's a good ball. Spice tries to play it away. Ball's a bit of a cutter this time. They've put a short cover in place. Back-to-back dots. That's not what they want in the final over of the innings, Hyderabad House. Is it straight back to Yash, who gets the wicket, caught and bowled, and Sparsh has to go. One more wicket is all that Tata House need. I want to know what this has been so far from Yash. Straight to the hands, easy catch for him. Chance for another catch almost. But what an over so far. What a spell so far for Yash. Bowling card over. Take away again, this time down to long off. One ball to go. One wicket to go. Can Tata get Hyderabad all out? Big appeal. Rajdeep looks like he's got his man. And that should be that. Either ways, that's the end of the innings. Left his ground there. Oh, that was quick stuff from Rajdeep. He has been really good behind the stumps. It will be Vivan who has to go. So it'll be 135 all out for Hyderabad House. I think it's a competitive total. They'll have to bowl really well. Tata will have to get the runs no matter what, no matter how much it is to chase. It will always be a little bit tricky.
Morning around Australia. Welcome to the Melbourne Cricket Ground. This is the Boxing Day Test match, the most important Test match in the Australian Conference. Australia Test.
Hyderabad House finishing their innings at 135%. Against 20 overs.
Wonderful anticipation here about everything to do with this.
135 all out. Yash finishing with over 2 for 14.
Batting scorecard, bowling scorecard. So that's the batting scorecard. Naresh getting 34, batting really well. Siddhant with the 17, 19 apiece for Aditya and Udhav. 135 is what they manage. And 2 wickets for Yash and Mridul. They were good. Nirvan got 1 for 16. Kabir was economical. Tanveer the most expensive, but he bowled well as well. So we'll show you the highlights of the innings as we go into a bit of a breather. And on the other side, we'll have the chase. Another good delivery. This one slightly wider. They cut it. They'll take the first run. Chance for a run out. That was close. Had it missed the bat, then it was surely going to strike. Goes for a big swing, missed by the keeper, and that will be the first boundary, albeit by another full toss. Chance for a run out. Direct hit, and he was gone, and he absolutely get up, and they're all good to go. Oh, and that's an extra run. That's close. Short ball pulled away. There is a fielder in the deep. They'll come back for two. This is a chance for a run out. Poor throw. But that was in the air now. Chance. But falls short of the fielder. And they'll come back for a couple. Last ball of the sixth. Viksit plays that away beautifully, but there is a fielder there. Chance for run out again. Loopy ball pulled away by Ditva. That's a poor delivery. Should be on. Another full toss. Hyderabad needed after a slow start. That's another poor delivery, and that could run away again. It will run away for another boundary. Time for a comeback now from Midul's point of view. That's better. I think he's got him. After that, another full toss smashed away by Viksit. Udhav smashing that away. And now a bit of a deft touch. Beautifully played. Actually, he'll find the gap for four. This time he beats him. Last ball of the ninth. Short ball cut away. Past the fielder. That's in the air. And take it. Place it away again. Quick single taken. Goes for the big heave, and he's got him. Oh, that could be an edge. Rajdeep has put it down. Loopy one again, played away. And they won't take a single. Oh, they have been. Siddhant tries to cut that away. Wasn't very wide. Chance for an out again. And Siddhant tries to cut that away. Wasn't very wide. Chance for an out again. And I think they might have got their man. No, says the umpire. And that's a wonderful shot straight down the ground. Catch is taken. One in the Eastern Railways ground. They travel all over the country to the Doon School Old Boys Society to play that. In the air, this will take some catching. In fact, it doesn't carry. Kabir Singh comes back in. That was a good delivery. Very tough to cut those. Another. That's smashed away. That should be a huge six. And they'll come back for two. And 46 will be what Tanveer finished. Goes for a big heave. And that. Full toss swept away. It should be just a single. 11 balls to go. Down the wicket, played away nicely over cover, into the gap, and that will be 4 in this game. 10 balls to go. How many more can they get? Comes down the wicket again. This time edges it towards Dhoni at third, and they'll come back for 2. Of the innings, Hyderabad House. Is it straight back to Yash? Hyderabad all out. Big appeal.
Team of reps, and it's a great ground in the heart of Calcutta.
So the DSOBS Calcutta Cricket Weekend is a very, very special weekend of the year for me because I love playing cricket, and we get to play at this beautiful ground at TCFC, which is one of the oldest cricket clubs in the world. It's spectacular that we've been able to put together something amazing like this, because getting to relive our school memories, play with our friends again, and our batchmates, seniors, juniors, whoever they may be, it's just beautiful.
We're really looking forward to this match. So there's lots of cricket that the DSOBS plays through the year. We got 8 to 10 calendared events. So this is one of them, one of the most looked forward to. And we're happy to be back, and we're going to be here again next year.
On a chilly winter morning, there's no better place to be in Calcutta than the CCNFC. And today kickstarts the Calcutta Cricket Weekend of the Doon School Old Boys Society as the DSOBS take on the CCNFC C team in what should be an exciting cricket weekend ahead.
Throw it in my face, don't let these bones slow you down. Cause I'm coming on strong, grass should have looked greener. I need a true believer in disguise. If I'm loving you wrong, short changing and receiving, girl, you best believe in me behind. Cause I'm over easy tonight. State the truth, spit it out, I'm waiting. Don't leave me contemplating my own life.
We've come to a close of the first innings, and the Doon School Old Boys Society finished off with 169 for 5. The CCFC bowlers and fielders pulled it back quite well in spite of a good start from the DSOBS. Let's see if CCNFC can chase down the 170.
Short changing and receiving, girl, you best believe in me behind. Cause I'm over easy tonight.
On it. So we're all set for the chase. As Rajdeep, who was the wicket keeper, will be opening the batting. 350s. Most recently getting one of those in the Calcutta Cricket Weekend over the wicket, over the winter rather. And Yashashvat will be in on the non-striking end. Highest of 46 on his Cricket Heroes. I'm sure he's got a few more than that. And Aditya Gupta comes in 4 for 69, his best. 85 wickets on his cricket profile. So 136 to win in 120. Just under 7 and over required, 6.80 to be precise. Hyderabad need a few wickets. Here we go, time for the chase. Aditya starts off with some left arm spin. In the air, will get a single.
Rajdeep gets off the strike.
Inside edge, Yash didn't know where that was going. That'll be a dot.
Great bowling here by Monda. Dot ball.
That could have been an edge. So left arm spin is what they're working with, both sides to open the bowling. Quick single taken, and Hyderabad winning the toss, choosing to bat, which I don't think in hindsight was a great decision, because now that they haven't put up enough on the board, Tata know exactly what to do. Take a few singles, hit the bat balls. They don't need to rush at all. That's nicely bowled. Their appeal is a loud one, but no out. Not out, says the umpire. Let's take another look at it. Aditya has been really good in this first over. Oh, I think it hit the pad. And again, this should be taken. Has it caught the glove? I think it did, but not out, says the umpire. That was really close. Back-to-back appeals, but Aditya will not get a scalp in his first over. It's 2 for none. Let's slow it down a bit and see. Oh, yes. It's hit something for sure. Most definitely hits the glove or the handle, and that should have been gone. There was no pad around, so if it hit something, I'm sure the umpire would have seen the deflection, or maybe even the fact that there was a sound, but not to be. And Rajdeep survives, but Viksit comes in for the second over. Here's Viksit, good run up. Slower ball to start off with. And let's take a look at both the appeals from the last over. This is the first one that hit the pad, so that was a good decision by the umpire. Second one surely caught the glove or the handle. Good catches on both occasions by the keeper, Ajat. Nicely played away. Straight to the cover fielder though, well fielded. Just past the top of off, and Viksit is one of the premier all-rounders that the Doon School has produced in the last few years. Couldn't showcase himself in the first innings with the bat, but with the ball, he'll try to make amends. Played away towards the offside, into the gap. They can come back. Oh no, they don't, because Yash lost his bat. He could have easily run without it, but he decided not to. Viksit passing out in 2019. Just like a few of the Hyderabad House team, Manandeep, Aditya also 2019. But Baba Mohit Singh, the most senior, nicely bowled again. Played away for a single though. Last ball of Viksit's over. He's trying to hit the stumps as much as he can. You miss, I hit, that sort of a tactic. Misses the line and length this time. Should be just a single unless they come back for two. They don't. So good over from Viksit. Just 3 from it. A decent start from the Hyderabad House in terms of the ball. Or the bowling rather. 5 after 2. Aditya continues. That's in the air. This could be a chance. No, it'll be short off, long off, and mid on. That's well bowled, but very well played too. Towards the gully fielder. They know they don't have to take any chances. Singles will do it with a few boundaries in between. That's in the air, but into the gap. Deep extra cover in place, just the one. Controlled bowling. from Aditya and Viksit before this. And there you go, Aditya Yorks Rajdeep. And that's the first wicket for Hyderabad. Defending 135. This is exactly what they needed. A wicket in the third over.
First wicket falls for Tara House.
Aditya, who started off well with the bat, does the same with the ball. Rajdeep has to go for 3 of 6.
Tara House are 8 for 1, chasing 136.
क्या कह रहा है गिलास गिलास पर
Really nicely bowled.
Bowling by Hyderabad House so far.
Just a bit of drift in and a Yorker. Aditya striking really well with ball in hand, as he did with bat in hand.
Tara House.
Aditya Ajmani comes in next. Oh, that is close again. Not out, says the umpire. Going down leg, impact outside leg. Really good bowling from Aditya. Trying to get a second one in a row. Another appeal. Chance for a run out. Bad throw. Otherwise, Aditya was gone. Aditya to Aditya. One would have been packing his bags and heading back to the dugout. 3 gone, 8 for 1. Great over by Aditya Gupta.
आप एक काम करिए फोन से करना है क्या अपलोड लैपटॉप से अब मैं आपको केबल दे देता हूँ आप लगा लीजिए सीधा अपलोड कर लीजिए
कुछ नहीं मिलेगा चुई हुई आज सोना वापिस खा खा के वेट बढ़ा लिए खाता है बस सोता है
Viksit continues. Yash on strike. Slip in place. Almost brought that slip into play. Bowling outside off. And with a couple of good overs, or maybe a few more, what is 135 will feel like 155, 160. And if they get early wickets, then all the more. Almost another Yorker. This time Yash manages to fend it away. The winner of this play is Japur House later on. The defending champions who picked up the crown last year. They'll be in action today. Slow ball, doesn't strike it. A few of the Jaipur House boys already kitting up their green jerseys, getting ready to defend the crown. Three dots in a row from Viksit. Next slip is still in place. It's Aditya, who's already got a wicket of his own. It's fondly called Bonda by his schoolmates. And that'll be a wide though from Viksit. Again, targeting the stumps, played down the ground, quick single taken.
Running between the wickets for Tata House.
If there's one thing they could take or pay heed to, Tata House as compared to what Hyderabad House did, is to improve the running between the wickets. Avoid any mix-ups because there were too many late calls as well from Hyderabad. Two balls to go. Aditya yet to get off the mark. Wraps him on the pads. They'll come through. That's a good single again. Leg by signal. So he still hasn't opened his account. Last ball of Viksit's over. He's bowling the slower balls really well. Let's see if he comes up with one. He does. It's in the air. It's struck quite well. It should go all the way for 4. No, in fact, it gets held up. Lots of rain in the last couple of days in Gurugram, so the outfield is pretty heavy. But starting to read the slower balls that Viksit's bowling. 4 overs gone. It's 13 for 1.
4 overs up, 13 for 1.
Here's Aditya coming in for his third. Chance for run out. Poor throw once again. You need those throws in the top of the stumps. Ajat was saying exactly that. And I said that the running between the wickets needs to be good. Needs to be a lot better than what we just saw. And that's better. So looks like Aditya is bowling 3. Might keep one for later. After the power play. Full toss, played away towards the leg side, but there is a mid wicket in place inside the circle. In the air, chance. Taken. That's the second wicket that Aditya picks up. Very good catch. Moving backwards. And Yash has to go. Was that required in the situation that we have in front of us? And Tata now seem to be under a bit of pressure. Yash goes for 8 of 17. Spish, the one with the catch. Here's the shot. He tried to play across the line. Very good catch by Spish. 14 for 2 after 4.4.
Can you do the live commentary also? I'll give you the mic.
One comes in next. That was a quick one from Aditya. Going like a pacer with the left arm spinner's action.
Last ball of the over. Good over there from Mola.
Fantastic stuff from Aditya. 2 for 7 of his 3. He has 1 to go. Let's see how they use it. 15 for 2 after 5. And second, DSOBS Inter-House Cricket 2026. It's a T20 competition. And the sports and title partner, Viana Sports. As well as associate partner, Rahi. Viksit overs will also be very important, so that's why I've decided to keep it at 2. That's the equation now. 121 to win from 90. It's game on. A few more tidy overs from Tata, and Hyderabad will be under pressure. Sorry, the other way around. From Hyderabad, and Tata House will be under pressure.
Ariana and Asya. Let's see what he's got. 5 overs. Last over of power play.
Foreign commentator. Udhav comes in. That's a poor delivery. Could have been pulled away, but left it because it was a wide. It was just my instincts talking as a batter. Relatively good pitch, slightly on the slower side, but a lot of rain, as I said, in Gurugram last few days. Thankfully, the clouds have stayed away today. That's a good one from Udhav. Just missing the outside edge. Takes you a couple of balls to get back into the rhythm. Yeah, just a tad bit of away movement. Nicely played to Viksit, direct hit, and he could have been gone. Got to be careful taking on his throw. Saw how fast he was while running between the wickets. Let's play down the ground beautifully. No chance for Viksit this time. But brilliant piece of fielding by Sparsh, who gets there. Actually, Viksit, I think, underestimated how slow the outfield is. Looked like it was running away comfortably. It held up and just the 2. In the block hole, flicked away. And on the so 1 ball to go on the power play. Flicked away on the pads, but again, just a single. In fact, it didn't hit the bat. It hit only the pads. So I would say the power play goes to the bowling side. It's 22 for 2 after 6. We'll take a bit of a look at the power play highlights as well. Aditya was the pick of the bowlers. Had a couple of close calls. That one was very close. And the second one looked to have hit the bat. Really good catches actually from Ajad behind the stumps, but none of them given. And Viksit came in with a bit of pace. Not easy to negotiate him as well. But Aditya with a Yorker to get the first wicket for Hyderabad. No chance for the batter on that occasion. Had another big appeal, almost got a second. Few good pieces of fielding also. And then Yash went for a big heave. And then Udhav almost went for another. We're back live now, 22 for 2 after 6. Siddhant comes in next. A bit of loopy spin, down to 45 for a single. Need to build a partnership. Siddhant himself built a partnership. And that's what has got Hyderabad into a decent position. In the slot, played away. Good piece of fielding in the deep. Very important game because whoever wins this goes into the semi-final versus Japur House, the defending champions. Loser doesn't have any more matches to play in this edition of the Inter-House. And automatically finishes 5th. So whoever loses has to play the eliminator again next year if it's the same format, which it will be. Interesting one for a 5-team tournament. That's nicely played down the ground. Awkward bounce, but just the one. That's well bowled, and they want a single. No, says Aryaman. Good fielding by Mohit. Two balls to go. Siddhant just telling the long on fielders to be ready to move slightly towards the boundary. And that's exactly why. A nice heave towards that region. And that'll be 4. Even though he pushed the fielder back, it didn't work. It was in the slot and Aditya gets the first boundary. Aditya just moving down the wicket and allowing himself a bit of room. And that's the end of the 7th. It's 30 for 2. 106 to win of 78. For now, it's anybody's game. Uddhav will continue. First over went for just 6. And the current run rate is only 4.29. So Hyderabad House are doing a great job. Just building the pressure. Rising that required run rate. Shot! He didn't go to pull it away. Time to bowl this over is Uddhav. Only one ball so far. Making sure his field is set properly. Now the power play is done. That's in the air. This could be a chance. Viksit is there. He's not going to drop those. And that's why Uddhav was making sure all the fielders were in the right place. So they could take catches like that. And Viksit picks up Aryaman's catch. An unnecessary aerial shot, and that's the 3rd wicket that falls for Tata.
Good wicket.
A good wicket indeed.
Middle.
Aryaman has to go for 5 of 8, and Tanveer comes in next. Just sliced it slightly, and Viksit had to make good ground. Did it really well. He's a great athlete. 30 for 3 now in a spot of bother, Tata House.
ऊपर कैसे खाएगा अभी तो पिच पे करके पिच पे करके ऊपर आ जा पिच पे करके ऊपर आ जा नीचे और पीछे पे छोटा सा प्लीज लॉक करके फिर स्टार्टिंग करेगा यार लोग कैसे करेगा
Uddhav with a big appeal strikes Tanveer on the legs.
साहिल बैग में सो ले लियो अपना सामान गोजा 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 तो गया
Nicely played away by Tanveer. Finds the gap. Finds the boundary. And only his second ball. That's a great way to get off the mark. Haven't conceded too many boundaries so far. Hyderabad House, and they'll be happy with that. Getting wickets at regular intervals too, which is important. Oh, that's a poor delivery. Well taken by Ajat. Swing and a miss. So that was angling away from the batter. And 5 of the over so far, plus a wicket. That is a good shot. And missed by the fielder down at long on, which means it turns into quite a fruitful over for Tata House. Even though they've lost a wicket, they've got 9 off this one. And that extra ball not helping. Bit of a slip towards the end there from the fielder. It's 39 for 3 after 8. Sports partner, title sponsor for this, title partner for this 22nd DSOBS Inter-House Cricket is Viana Sports and supported by Rahi. And make sure to subscribe to the Viana Sports YouTube channel for all the Doon School All Boys Society sporting events. As I said, we've got a sports weekend coming up for you live from Doon School campus and also Abhimanyu Cricket Academy starting 10th of April. Leg by signal.
फिलहाल तो यही है मेरे साथ एक आई नहीं सर, 2 थी, खाते बिल्कुल तो खाते नहीं।
It's a full toss, played away over cover. They'll come back for 2. Decent throw, chance, direct hit, and he was gone. Tanvir has got to be careful, and on the overthrow, they will sneak in one more. But the running was good, the intent was good. That's what they need more of in these middle overs. To the Tata House batters. That's nicely played away. Fielder in the deep. They won't come back for 2. Can take one on the throw if you want, but they've decided not to on this occasion. Nicely flicked away. Bit of a slip from the bowler. That'll be 1. Loopy one outside the wide line will be re-bowled. And again, this time edged. Shot third, fielders in place. End of another long over. 9 gone, 49 for 3. बंद कर Viksit comes back into the attack, which is interesting. Flicked away beautifully over mid-wicket, which was inside the circle. And that'll go for 4. How about that for intent from Tanveer? This is what they have been wanting since the beginning of the innings. Now what will Viksit do to come back? Bowls it in the block hole. Nicely played away by Tanveer. That will be a single. Nicely bowled. Viksit stops that. Won't get a single. Flicked away. Just a single though. Between Aditya and Viksit, they've bowled really well. But maybe Hyderabad are thinking where their other solid overs are coming from. And that's why Viksit has come back just to try and break this partnership, which is looking decent. Nicely played away again by Tanveer. He struck that with venom. But there is a fielder. There's a sweeper cover, just the one. So last ball before the break, Viksit will be looking to break the momentum and the partnership with a wicket. Swing and a miss, and they won't mind that from a Tata House perspective as long as Viksit's over is gone without him getting a wicket. Halfway through, 10 overs gone, it's 56 for 3 with 80 to win in the next 10. And during the drinks break, we'll take you through the match schedule in the Doon School All Boys Society Inter-House Cricket, T20 of course, played with a white ball, and we're in BallPark Gurugram. This is the first game, the Eliminator, 21st March Saturday, started at 11 or a little later than that. Hyderabad taking on Tata. The loser has to bow out and will finish 5th. The winner goes into the semi-final 1, where they take on Japur House, the defending champions, last year's champions, later on today. Then semi-final 2 kicks off day 2 on 22nd March, tomorrow, all the 2s, as Oberoi and Kashmir battle it out. And then the final tomorrow afternoon, whoever wins the semis, of course, will play for the trophy to see who wins the 22nd edition of the DSOBS Inter-House Cricket. Also, a presentation ceremony will be at 8 p.m. So all the action on Viana Sports. Make sure to subscribe. Make sure to join us throughout today and also tomorrow on the YouTube channel. My name is Liam. I'll be taking you through all the matches brought to you by Viana Sports and Rahi. So as Viksit came in to bowl his 3rd, Aditya comes in to bowl his 4th. Sun has disappeared for a while. Hopefully the clouds don't play spoil sport. Here we go. Aditya bowls it beautifully, and from a Tata House point of view, they will be looking at this over and saying, let's not get out. Let's get 3-4 runs off it, no problem. And I would not go for a big hit unless it's an absolutely poor delivery. pulled away. It was a poor delivery, given the treatment, and I don't think it's hit the boundary. I don't think it has. So it will be just 2. Eventually, good work down in the deep. Nicely played away. Quick single taken. Control bowling from Aditya. Making sure that mid-wicket is in place. Nicely bowled again. He's not easy to face, is Aditya. He's checking the wind as to where it's coming from. And this is fine from Tata's point of view. They're not going for anything risky. Last ball of Aditya's spell needs to hit the stumps. Might try a quicker one here. He got a wicket with the Yorker. Will he go back to it here? He'll go for the loopy one and almost an inside edge onto the stumps. Great spell by Aditya, but he is done. 2 for 10 of his 4, 11 gone, 59 for 3. So Siddhant will come in for his third. 77 to win off 54. Tanveer has been striking it well. 19 of 13. Aditya is playing an anchor role for now. 15 of 22. This is the partnership they wanted. Chasing 136. If you get one good partnership of around 50 to 70, it really puts you in a good position. Comes down the ground. That should be just a single. Wickets there. Good fielding from him. Even though the pickup wasn't crisp, he moved towards the boundary, or rather towards the ball nicely. Loopy ball into the pocket towards mid-wicket again. Should be just one. Tanveer might be lining up one. Short ball, plays it away towards mid-wicket. Fielder doesn't go for the catch, just the one. And again into the deep, so just rotating the strike well, which is what's required at this stage. Don't need any big hits, maybe later on in the innings. And as we speak, the Jaipur house boys are slowly trickling into the ballpark here in Gurugram. All happy to see each other after a while, of course. Always great to see your fellow schoolmates, your fellow DOSCOs. Spent so many good years together, and even if they didn't study together in the same batch or the same time frame, now they are all connected via the DSOBS. So that's something really important. That's in the air, short of the fielder. Runner ball this over plus the wide, so decent so far. Clear away towards cover, that'll be one. So 7 of the over. Decent for Tata House as this partnership is looking good. 12 gone, 66 for 3. बंद है ना मेरा. The target is 136. That means 70 to win of 48. Uddhav comes back in, 1 for 15. This is his third. A bit of a lofted shot again. Only as far as Viksit at long on for a single. Just the one again. So this is exactly how they should be doing things, Tata House. Taking it deep. Boundaries will come, I feel. Good partnership so far. Oh, that's a good one from Uddhav. Zipped through. It was pretty quick for Aditya's liking. Nicely played towards long off. Fielder is there. Another single. Steady stuff from Tata. It's all or nothing in this game. You win, you're through to the semi-final. You lose, you're out. And you have to head back home. Many of the players coming from different parts of the country, some from abroad also sometimes for this tournament. So you don't want to make the long trip here and then only play one match. Last ball of the over. Straight back past the bowler. Another single. 7 to go. 65 to win. 71 for 3.
Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana. Managing behavior, not just money.
Needs 65 for the new balls.
So Spice comes into the attack, a new bowler introduced. That'll be a wide to start. Comes on the wicket. That would have been a chance for a stumping, but very tough. Namit should stop this. He'll come back for 2. This is Spice. Bowling card. Slip in place. In the air. There's no cover. Close up for catching. In a catching position. And these are the bowlers used. So they had to bowl Spice. 5th bowler hadn't bowled yet. So it is him. He's done quite well so far. Viksit, Udhav and Siddhant have 1 each. Aditya is done. Spice will be bowling back-to-back overs. That's pulled away. Mid-wicket is in place. Just the one. Pulled away again. Not allowing any boundaries to go. But the singles are also proving to be costly. They need a few dots. They need a wicket most importantly. Partnership. Loopy ball played away all the way to the boundary. Should have been a 6, but still is a 4. And as I said, boundaries haven't been coming. That one was dispatched. There was a slip from Tanveer as well. Just one bounce for. What a partnership. What a partnership this has been. That'll be a wide. Already 51 between Aditya and Tanveer. That's exactly what they needed. Another full toss in the air. Viksit takes it! And that's the wicket they were waiting for. Tanveer goes for another big one. Hauled out at long on. Viksit's not going to drop it. That's the second catch he's taken. And Spice strikes. He gives 11 of the first over, but he gets a very important wicket. And now there could be a twist in the tail. This is exactly when Tanveer needed to stay there and take the game home. It was a poor ball. It should have been hit out of the ballpark.
Manga
14 overs gone, 82 for 4 and 54 to win of 6. Now the pressure could be on the batters coming in. Poor delivery, pulled away. Should come back for 2. They've taken a delayed second. It was easy. Angad reacting pretty late. Stepped out, so not given a no ball. Another full toss past the fielder for a single. It's a question of not even a boundary every over, but a couple of doubles every over and then the singles. Again, straight to cover. One added to the board. That's nicely played over cover. In fact, it could have been taken, but that'll go for 4. Important boundary. And Aditya needs to stay there. Can't be giving chances like this. He needs to hit them clean if he's taking the risks. That could have been taken. 8 of the over. In the air, this could be another. Viksit is not going to drop it. They're finding the best fielder in the team time and again. And Aditya has made a hash out of this one. He just got a boundary like Tanveer and went for another one. 8 of the over already, but he's lost his wicket. And Tata House are just playing the wrong shots at the wrong time. And these are rankful tosses. They should be smashed out of the ground. They're going straight into the hands of Viksit, who isn't going to drop it.
और क्या अपनी बात सही हम क्या खाते हैं कहाँ 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 खा साहिल होती है सुबह से हमने अभी खाए थे राजू भर सपोज कैसे खाया साहिल होती क्या करना होता खुश है साहिल go जा लाइट हो रहा है साइलेंस सतीश सतीश लाइट हो रहा है
That's a good delivery from Siddhant straight to Nirvan. Siddhant finishes off with a wicket and 32 of his 4, 5 to go. It's 90 for 5.
Go, Mridu.
चला भी लेगा कोई और पास नहीं सकते हटा सकता वो तू भी हिला दे पहले है ना ऐसे तो हिला पिच पर ये कर रहा है लाइव
In the air, this could be a chance and it's taken. My word, Tata House, who looked like they were in the driving seat a couple of overs ago, have lost 3 quick wickets and Hyderabad are back in it and Sparsh has taken another. take a look at the replay. Angad went for the swing. If he connected, it was 6, but he didn't. And a good catch by Aditya. And they're feeling all the energy. The Hyderabad boys. Played away towards the leg side by Kabir. These two need to try and pull things together for Tata. Goes for the big heave. They'll come back for 2 by the looks of it. Yes, they will. That's good running. That's a good delivery. Spice has found his rhythm slowly but surely. Another swing and a miss, but this time it will be wide. Two balls to go. Short ball. Didn't bounce too much. Pulled away. That's the one. (42 in 25). Edged past Aditya. It won't go for 4. They'll come back for 2. That would have been a spectacular grab had he taken it. 38 to win for the next 24. This one might go down to the wire. Now Viksit Verma comes in at the correct time, I would think, to try and get a couple of wickets, but most importantly, stop the run flow. 38 of 24. He tried to give 3-4 of this over, get it to maybe 33 of 70 of 18, something like that. Even 30 of 18 won't be too easy, having lost 6 wickets already. This could be a very important over. Here's Viksit. Slow ball, dot. Brilliantly bowled. Using the surface well. It's not a very quick wicket. Another slow ball, played away towards mid-wicket, chance for an out. Not the best of throws. They'll take one. Another cutter. This time they'll come across for a single. He won't mind that, as long as it doesn't go for the boundary. Another slower one. This time he gets enough on it. It'll trickle away. Will it find the boundary? Yes, it will. That's important from Tata House's point of view. The 100 came up the last ball, but now it's 104. That's a good shot from Nirvan. He read the slower ball from Viksit. A bit of pace on. 1 or 2 balls might be required because he can skid it off. Good attempt at the boundary, but to no avail. This one is going down to the wire. 32 of 20. Even slower this time. They won't take a single. No point taking the risk. Last ball of Viksit spell. Hit straight down the ground to long off. So he will finish with none for 20. Bowled well. Fielded really well with 3 catches. So 31 to win of the last 3.
Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana. Managing behavior, not just money.
Three overs to go. Spice will continue. He has to. Played away down the ground. Cut away into the gap. This could run away. Outfield isn't as quick though. They'll come back for 2. This is good between Kabir and Nirvan. Slowly but surely getting closer to that target. Full toss, chance for a stumping. And given by the umpire, and Sparsh gets another. What a spell this is turning out to be. Just when they look like they're building a bit of momentum. That was pretty close. Nothing behind the line. Good decision by the umpire. Sparsh with the third now. Mridul next. Very tentative. That was close to the wide line. It's looking like Hyderabad could just defend this total. Another swing and a miss. That's not going to be a wide. Last ball. It's the pad. They'll run through. Mridul will keep strike. That means not so sure if they want that. Will they come for overthrows? No, they won't. Good stuff from Ajat. He's kept really well. 2 overs to go. 27 to win. This will take some chasing. So here we go. Uddhav to bowl. That's brilliantly bowled in that slot, which is not easy to hit. And again, full this time, but wide given. Short ball pulled away. The fielders are up. And this will go away for 4. And Tata still have some punch in them. 10 balls to go, 21 to get. Nirvan is the one who needs to face most of the deliveries by the looks of it. Oh, that's a good Yorker. Better from Uddhav. Can they come back for 2? Oh, I think they should have gone for it because Nirvan is batting really well.
Silent हुआ. Yes.
A good Yorker and Mridul can't get it away. That's why Nirvan needed to be on strike. This is an important ball. And another dot, and that could be the game. Mridul needs to hit this into the boundary. Otherwise, it will be a problem. He hits it, and I don't think they should be taking this the way Nirvan is batting. Now they are going to come for it. That will be a run out. But Nirvan will keep strike. So it will be 19 to win off the last over. Going to be really tough. So last over will be bowled by Sparsh. 19 to win. It's going to be tough. But if he bowls short and slow, then you would expect Nirvan to have a bit of a chance. Donny Singh is also out in the center. He has a runner for him. Played away and straight into the hands of the fielder. Nirvan can't get the boundary he was looking for, and what a performance from Sparsh. He's bowled late in this innings, but he's taken 4. So Donny Singh, head of sports of the DSOBS, part of the DSOBS committee as well. Executive committee comes in, cuts it nicely. No run taken though. Maybe could have come out a little earlier to bat. Seems to be striking it well. That'll be a wide. Nicely cut away again, but again, this is of no avail because Hyderabad looked to be winning this one, looked to be staying in the competition. And Spice has bowled an absolute beauty of an over and a spell in general. Pulled away, chance for a catch. They'll come out and take a single, so Sadon will not get off the mark. That's run out actually, and that's that by the looks of it. Hyderabad House. In fact, there's one more wicket to go. One player less for Tata House, so Sadon will play one more. A couple of balls more. That's another wide. The Tata House will be bowing out of the competition. Hyderabad will go on to play Jaipur House later on in the day, in a few moments' time. Sadon gets off the mark as well. But that'll be that. What a performance from Hyderabad. They managed to put up 135 on the board and they've defended it brilliantly. Spice taking 4 wickets, Viksit taking 3 catches. Aditya was good taking 2 wickets as well. Siddhant also bowled well. And at the end of the day, it's Hyderabad who win the eliminator and move into the semi-final. Stay tuned because we've got all the action here for you on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. So that's the match summary as Hyderabad House win by 15 runs. Naresh getting 34, Harsh, Spice getting 4 wickets, and that is that.
Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana. Managing behavior, not just money.
Requesting Hyderabad House and
Jaipur is ready. Requesting Jaipur House to please come onto the field for their team photograph. Jaipur House, please come for the team photograph. And requesting Mr. Dicky Singh to please come for the presentation ceremony. We'll be giving out the Player of the Match award. Which one is Dicky Singh? Oh, okay. So, Spice only.
please call H House Captain Vivan Rai. Please call Mr. Vivan Rai, please join us.
Requesting Vivan, captain of Hyderabad House, to please join us as well in the center. Hi, sir. Liam. Nice to meet you, sir.
Hi, Liam. Dicky Singh.
Hi.
Where are you from?
I'm from Calcutta.
Is
I
it?
work with Abhinav in Calcutta. And I've been coming for the last few DSOBS events.
Oh, brilliant. I used to be in Calcutta many years ago. 77 to 84. I used to train resources.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Wow, yeah, that's a hub there.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah, enjoying it. And I happened to be in Delhi this week, so I could double up here.
Please come in the center.
Yeah.
Please come in the center. Yeah, go in the center. Oh, take the interview with Vivan.
That's right. So it's time for the presentation ceremony. Dicky Singh is joining us. He'll be giving away the award. But for put up 135 on the board, what was the clock heading into the second inning?
Game plan was very put in. Yeah.
The match award, which goes to Sparsh for his 4 wickets while defending 135 on the board. Fantastic. Nice medal. Going on to the board. Man of the match for Sparsh. Well played, thank you. I'm requesting Japur House to please come out towards the board for their team picture. A few of the Japur House boys who are getting ready there, please come out for the team picture. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Also invite Vivan for the toss for the next.
And Vivan, if we can have you just for one more second, we'll finish the toss, then you can rest. So we'll do the toss first. And requesting Srivats to come for the toss as well from Japur House. And the umpire also. Umpire, please come for the toss. So we'll finish the toss off and then Hyderabad can have a bit of a breather. They're just deciding what to do, I guess.
Hey, Captain.
Have you for the toss, please? Your name? Mohit. So Baba joins us, as does Srivats, for the toss. For semi-final number 1, Japur House will call. Heads is the call. Heads it is. Yeah, heads it is. So Japur House have won the toss and have decided to bowl first. Hyderabad House boys can have a bit of a rest unless you're the opening batters. And now if the Japur House boys could come in and take the team picture. Sorry, the team picture. Just call the rest also. Just call him also. What's his name? Guru. So welcome back to live action on the Viana Sports YouTube channel. We just finished eliminator number 1. Actually, the only eliminator as Hyderabad House defeated Tata House by 15 runs and got a spot for themselves in semi-final number 1 as they take on Jaipur House, defending champions. Jaipur House winning the toss, choosing to bowl.
कुछ बैनर वगैरह है कि नहीं रिसेंट में
Cut away nicely, but there is a deep gully in place.
हाँ बिजी इसे ऑफ करा मुझे क्या पता भाई तू ही है वहाँ पे
क्या कर रहा है?
वो इतना हिलता नहीं है
उसको भेजो उधर
एक काम में स्टिल कर कुछ रन देगा
Vedant Chandra opening the bowling for Jaipur House. Naresh, who batted well in the last innings, opens up along with Yuval. Well fielded. What a great victory for Hyderabad House in that eliminator. Naresh, there's his stats, highest of 83. Batted well in the last game. Well fielded there by Guru.
साले कितने बच रहे ऊपर कितने बच रही है हाँ
Nicely played. That'll be a single. Almost a replay of the last ball.
टीम है जयपुर है
Hyderabad.
जयपुर खेल कौन सी हैदराबाद
Hyderabad is batting right now, and this is their squad. Winning the first game, there's Vivan, Baba Mohit, Singh, Arpit, Naresh, Udhav, Ishat, Siddhant, Ajat Chatru, Udayveer Singh, Udayveer Sakhon, Aditya, Manandeep, Viksit, Namit, Yuval, and Sparsh, who's also not in the squad, or wasn't in the squad until last night, and he came in and got player of the match. Jaipur House, defending champions, captained by Srivat Chandra. There's Himmat Rana, Bharat Singh, Anandbir Singh, Sahil, Abhinav Khetri, Surya Kirti, Samrid, Shantanu, Vedant Chandra, who just bowled, Dinesh Reddy, the keeper, Dhruv, Vasifullah, Aditya Veer Roy, and Gursanjan Singh. Speaking of Gursanjan, he is bowling the second over, also known as Guru. And gets the outside edge. And great piece of fielding by Roy. famous for his football, of course, but a very good athlete in general. Loves to be on the field. Oh, what a catch that is! That's an absolute blinder from Anand Bir. Unbelievable. We couldn't see the ball, but he somehow managed to grab it out of thin air. And that's the first wicket that Jaipur House have taken. And that is surely the catch of the weekend already. What an absolute blinder. This is one we can see time and again. Yuval has to go. Anand Bir's catch. He will be pretty disappointed. He goes for one. But how about that grab? Let's take another look. Caught the outside edge. Oh, that is fantastic. In a second slip, third slip, maybe even position. Incredible catch. Slip catches are not easy, especially if you haven't been playing for a while. He was a little too forward, I would have thought, but he's taken it brilliantly. Viksit Verma comes in. 3 catches in the last game. Good bowling figures, but with the bat, he looked promising initially, but didn't score too many runs. He's got a second bite at the cherry today. He's seen the wicket. He knows what it's about. He comes in early, and he'll be looking to get a good score. Guru. Oh, a bit of extra bounce this time round. Almost got the outside edge. They know what the wicket of Viksit could do. Bit of extra bounce on offer. There you go. Here's Guru once again. Bit of shape inwards this time. Quick single. Just about makes his ground. Goes for another cut. You've got to be careful with Anand Bir standing there. Dabbed away towards deep gully. And that's a really good over from Guru. Gets a wicket and gives away only 3 runs, 5 for 1 after 2. House Cricket brought to you by Viana Sports and Rahi. So thanks for all their support, and make sure you subscribe to Viana Sports' YouTube channel for all the DSOBS action. Vedant Chandra continues. That's a wide, well kept by Wasif. That's even more wide, but Wasif does a good job.
दो है ना अपने पास एक है मेरे पास एक है इसमें
That's a lot better from Vedant. Oh, gone through the fielder, but there is a deep cover in place. Sorry, deep gully in place.
अरे कुछ आएगा
अब तो यहीं पे है
हाँ
अब तो यहीं पे है मेरे भाई
और
समझी
That's nicely bowled. Oh, there was no slip in place this time. Roy is there, does really well to keep it to just one.
शाम को निकलेगा
हाँ पुकार रहा है तो हाँ बोल रहा है कल
That's an appeal. Bat signaled. Viksit comes across for a single.
या तुम भी साथ चल ले
फिर यार दो जगह भागना पड़ेगा यार तेरे साथ कौन कौन है ये और तीनों
फायर बचानी पड़ेगी भाई बंदा को
अन्नी का है
हमने को शायद लेके जाऊँ
अन्नी को भी लेके जाएगा
तुम ले अपने साथ
हमारे यहाँ भेज दे कुछ काम तो करवा देंगे
Played away, will go over the top of Guru's head, and that's a great shot by Viksit, making the most of the power play with only two fielders up in the circle in the first 6 overs.
पावर भी है वो भी है मेरी तुलवा दे मेरे अच्छे ठीक है कुछ नहीं बोलते मेरा कुछ नहीं
Nicely bowled. They'll come for 2. If they want, no, they'll decide to keep it to 1. Don't want to test Guru's arm there. He also played a very good innings a couple of years ago in the DSOBS versus Doon School annual cricket fixture for the SKV Memorial Trophy. Nicely bowled by Vedant. He's found his line and length now. Now the quick single taken. That'll end the third over at 17 for 1.
Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana. Managing behavior, not just money.
Guru comes back in. Nicely played towards point. Nicely bowled again by Guru, keeping it really nice and tight. And even if it is slightly wide, then they do have the support of that deep gully in place, bowling to a plan. Oh, beautifully bowled, a big appeal. Not out, of course, didn't catch the outside edge.
कल उड़ देर ऊपर रहेगा आवाज करते तेरी
Cut away. Straight to Roy, down in the deep. Beautifully played. Very stylish, very compact is Viksit. Decide not to go for that single. Great over from Guru. 4 gone, 20 for 1. Dhruv comes in, bit of off spin, played away nicely by Viksit. Straight through the hands of one of the fielders. They'll just keep it to 1 though. Bit of a let off after a loose delivery. Beautiful shot into the gap. That's 4. Viksit means business in this second game of the day that he's playing. And Dhruv could be the one he targets. Too short, too easy. Especially in the power play. And this time straighter. No chance for the fielder. In the slot and away it goes. Viksit Verma is having a blast. It's quite a different run up and beautifully played away again by Viksit. Powers it through the offside. This time straight into the tyres. The tiresome over if you're a Japur house player. All you're doing is fetching the balls from the boundary. That's better, but still smashed straight down the ground for 4. There's no long off in place. And Viksit has hit 4 fours in a row. Brilliant batting. And the intent that he is showing is something to fear for Jaipur House. Slower one, but in the block hole. 17 of the over. Sensible stuff for Viksit. He knows he's got what he wanted. 5 gone, 37 for 1. Nicely bowled by Guru. Maybe trying to bowl to Viksit and get his wicket. That's the only way to stop him. And a swing and a miss. Hi Naresh. Is it in the form he was in the first game? Maybe slightly tired. That's better. Should be just the one though. That's in the air. Has he got enough on it? He has. They'll stick to one. Just over the cover region. Viksit needs to stay there for a bit. And a quick single again. This is great running. Beautifully played. And it's gone all the way for 6. He's loving that long off region, especially when there's only mid-off in place. Viksit is on a mission. And who's going to stop him? Best of luck. 6 overs gone. Power play has been well utilized. 46 for 1. Played very nicely by Naresh. He just needs to give it towards Viksit, who is striking it beautifully. And that is exactly what I was talking about. Goes all the way again. He is having a ball at the ballpark. In the slot and away it goes. 37 of 16. Wasif, who's come in to bowl, getting the treatment as well. Viksit goes for another. And that will sail over the head of long on. Incredible batting from Viksit Verma. Japur House will be thinking, why did we get that first wicket so early? Because we've brought Viksit Verma out to bat too early in the innings and he is making us pay. And another 3 in a row. That one is the biggest of them all and the straightest of them all. Viksit Verma, who scored 4 fours in a row, has gone and hit 3 sixes in a row as well. And in the same innings, that is mighty impressive. This one, the best of them all. Straight as an arrow over the side screen, out of the ballpark. And this is basically pretty much a free hit because you've got to retire after you cross 50. So this one he's going to try and give the full Monty to. I think he can make it 4 sixes in a row. So he's lost the ball as Viksit. A new ball comes in. The Viksit's batting on 49 at 50. He has to retire. Might as well go for the big one. He's got 49 of 18. Sensational stuff. Here we go. 6, 6, 6. And that will be just the one because it was given as a no ball, but he couldn't play it all the way to for 6. It should have been 4 sixes in a row. He knows it. 50 comes up for Viksit of 19. What an innings. Free hit now for Naresh. Catch was put down, it wouldn't have mattered.
Great knock by Viksit Verma. How many balls? In 19 balls.
So now he will have to retire.
The ball hasn't finished. Get him on strike. Great. Great knock, Viksit. 50 of 19 balls.
Mute. Oh, brilliant stuff from Viksit. 50 of 19. What a knock. That's exactly what Hyderabad wanted. And this has put them in the driving seat. 3 sixes in a row. After 4 fours in a row. Brilliant stuff. And I'm sure the wickets that eluded him in the first innings or the first game might come to him in this game to finish off what will be an all-round performance. Good piece of fielding, chance for run out. And he's gone. As Viksit retires, they lose a wicket. And it looks like Udhav is gone. That's what the on-field call is, at least. Good piece of fielding. They thought there was a single. There actually wasn't. Slow it down. Good throw. Oh, brilliant stuff. An easy call for the umpire as well.
Come on, Siddharth. Where is Mr. Cambridge? Here, you can go. Go, Pakistan.
Siddharth has there, the new batsman for Hyderabad House. It's 67 for 2.
राजेश भैया रोल करवाते ना विकेट मैं तेरा जिसमें पहले तो कोई और ही है भाई
Wasif has been taken to the cleaners, but he did well to dislodge the bails. At the end of that run out, 22 of the over, 7 gone, 68 for 3.
You need to bowl as well, yeah?
एक ये रखा है ये वाला है
Bharat, I'm being told that you're a fast bowler. You bowl fast spin.
बच्चों का चक्कर मार तो बता देंगे पति आउट वगैरह हो
So Surya comes in next for the 8th over. Short ball, it should have been smashed away. Didn't get enough purchase on it from the batter's point of view. Beautifully played. And it's actually gone for 4. Good camera work as well, following the ball all the way through to the boundary. And that gap was pierced very well by Siddhant, first ball of asking. Short ball should have been put away but wasn't. In fact, the best ball he's bowled has actually gone for 4. That'll be wide, missed by the keeper. Good chase. They'll keep it to 2. Plus the wide, so 3 eventually. Left alone this time. They've got quite a few runs already. 8 to be precise. Played away nicely again. This time Roy is out in the deep. Just the one. 8 overs gone. 77 for 3. There's Wasif coming back. Played away nicely. The cut shot is working for Siddhant.
And Mr. Abhinav Khetri is looking much fitter than when we saw him last.
Comes down the wicket. Nicely played by Siddhant. And a quick single too. Another good piece of fielding, keeping it to a dot ball for once. Comes down the wicket, plays it nicely. Over the fielder's head. All the way for 6. It's another maximum, this time from the bat of Naresh. That's another good shot into the gap. And there's the football skills of Roy, which we were looking at. Looks like there could be an injury though. This is not looking like a good one. Stayed down. And hopefully it's not a bad one. So hopefully it's not a very serious injury. Last ball of the 9th. Cut away. And that'll be 9 gone, 87 for 3.
क्या हो गया इसको? हिल गया क्या तार? बार डिस्कनेक्ट हो जा रहा है. तुम्हारा स्कोर है.
White ball. Surya Kirti Singh continues. Good stop though by Wasif. Oh, sorry, by Reddy, Dinesh. That's beautifully played. A fantastic cover drive. The shot of the day, maybe, by Siddharth. That is sensational. In fact, it's by Harnaresh. Beg your pardon. Beautiful. It's turning out to be a good batting wicket in the second half. After a bit of sun has hit the surface. Played away towards the leg side for one.
How many overs, boys? Going at 10 and over.
Nicely played again. This time fielded. Covers in the correct spot this time. Oh, goes onto the back foot. That was not easy. Just a single again. Moving along really nicely here, Hyderabad. A lot better than they were in the first innings. And the way they bowled, I'm sure that they will be feeling very confident. Of course, they've got to get a few more runs on the board.
Wow.
A piece of fielding there. Last ball of the over before we head into the drinks break. Played down the ground, straight to long off. And 95 for 3 at the halfway break. Time for some drinks.
95 and 10. Big break. Can we update the score, please? 95 and 10.
So back live now. Second half of the innings begins. 95 is what they got in the first 10. If they can get anything similar in the second 10, it will be advantage Hyderabad house. It already is, if you ask me. A few changes in the field. Short ball, cut away. There's a fielder there. Time for a bit of a partnership. High Naresh on 30 of 32. Siddhant on 8 of 10. Already a good one. Viksit scoring 50 of 19. What an innings. Swashbuckling from him. That is a similar shot in the air. A clean hit. Straight down the ground for 6. High Naresh is following in the footsteps of Viksit. Building the innings a bit more. Clean as a whistle all the way. Dhruv is being taken to the cleaners right now. That's better from him. This is good cricket. 6 and then a single. I think Hyderabad have figured out that you've got to play with your best batters at the top. No disrespect to anybody else, but Viksit and Naresh, both of them batting earlier as compared to the last innings. And they have troubled the scorers a lot. A bit of a slip there from Siddhant. A bit of a fake there from Dinesh Reddy, who's a very good keeper. That's another shot towards the deep mid-wicket region. There's a fielder. And a wide ball bowled. Not the best of finishes. That one kept low. Quick single taken. Big over again. 13 of it. It's 108 for 3. So in walks Abhinav Khetri of Vienna Sports. That's not Dhruv. We'll just change that for you in a second. There you go. 269 matches. 197 wickets on Crick Heroes. Best bowling of 4 for 30. Let's see what he can do. Starts off well. A slow off spin.
Where's the captain? Where's Ivan?
And he's got him! Second ball of asking. Abhinav has got the wicket of Har Naresh. That's why his Cricket Heroes profile does the talking. Not easy to get to the pace, the slow pace that Abhinav bowls. Good piece of keeping by Dinesh Reddy. And second ball of asking Abhinav picks up a wicket. So what a way to come into the attack from Abhinav. Of course, founder of Vienna Sports, who is streaming this game and all the DSOBS matches. Aditya comes in, did a good innings in the last game, 19 odd, got 2 wickets. That's close for Abhinav. Loopy again this time turns into a bit of a full toss, but not easy. The ball comes from such a trajectory. Japur House will try to get back into this with that wicket. 1-1-1 for 4 after 11. Run rate is really good for Hyderabad. This one slightly. Oh, he's got him, has he? No, I don't think so. It hit the leg of the wicket keeper and then went on to the stumps. That was very low. There you go. Hit the wicketkeeper and then went to the stumps. For a second, we thought it was a drag on. That's how Viksit got out in the last game. Tentative to play against Abhinav. Was effective on these slower surfaces and bigger grounds. You can get that line and length right. A great ball wide outside of Har Naresh, who's been batting really well. Two balls to go. And this one has an extra bit of bounce on it. Even Dinesh couldn't figure out where that came from. Looks like it's the end of the over.
Good tight over by Abhinav.
आप क्या लोगे? टी लोगे कॉफी लोगे?
टी
लोगे? रुक जाएगा। हाइट बनाइए ऊपर बैठने के लिए, नीचे बैठे जैसे ऐसे देख रहा हूँ।
चाय बोलो चाय।
बैठ।
So Srivat's
सही बैठे थे बैठे किसी को बैठ।
looks like he's coming into the attack. Loopy one. Aditya almost drags it on himself. And that's a wonderful shot from Aditya. Somebody said, get your eye in. The same person from the dugout is saying, what a shot. He's got his eye in. in the morning. That is a beautiful shot. Oh, and that could be gone. Not out, says the umpire. That was very close. Let's take another look at it. Oh my word, that looks plumb. Unless it struck the bat, I think it's gone. No reviews, of course, unless it's a run out. Definitely a very good comeback. That should have been gone. Pulled away by Aditya. I apologize to call Aditya in the last game because of the scoreboard. Couldn't really see. But now nice and bright. And of course, he is very noticeable the way he's performing throughout with bat and ball. What a great shot that was. Here's Siddhant on strike. Slow and loopy. That's the way to bowl here, actually. As Hyderabad House themselves found out. They're going to come back for another. Poor wicket keeping from Dinesh, which you really don't see. Oh, did it strike the batter? Not too sure. Yeah, I don't think they're going to take that run. Oh, they are. Either ways, last ball of the over. Comes down the wicket, cover. Will only be a spectator.
Good going, guys, good going. Keep it up there, ball down, Shabash.
Abhinav comes back into the attack. Chance here. Doesn't carry to the fielder.
Average first innings score on this ground is 185. Batting first.
Goes for a big swing. Stays low. This is good bowling from Abhinav. Swept away. That was too full. Brilliant shot. No chance for the fielder. Great shot by Aditya. Sweeper fielder couldn't get there in time. Great facility here at the ballpark. Tennis courts, football fields, pickleball courts as well. Nice broadcast room. Floodlights to come later on. In the air, that was tough. Could have been a second wicket for Abhinav.
अरे फिर बाद में मिलेगा कि नहीं मिलेगा हाँ 8-9
Down to his left hand side, not easy.
8 साढ़े 8 ओके हाँ
Changed to round the wicket, hit down the ground. Fielder will get there. End of the second from Abhinav. 14 gone, 131 for 4.
Guru, what's the score? 131 and 40. 180 is on. 180, 190. Ice. Yeah, nice.
Full toss, played away, could be a no ball. Should come back for 2. They could make it 3 actually if they keep going. They'll stick to 2. Thank you.
Yeah, a bit. What is your opinion on the outlook? Very slow and not old. Yeah, and also not mowed properly and it doesn't have a slope.
Water.
So listen, next cricket house at your ground in one. Oh yeah. Okay, done.
Short ball cut away nicely. Good attempt. And that'll be a run out. So, good piece of teamwork. First, a diving stop. A chance missed, but a chance taken. And that's another one that falls. Siddhant is not happy. It was a disappointing one for him. But was that a run? Don't think so.
काफी चीज प्ले करूँ भाई बैट्समैन है नहीं ना
There you go, the cut. Good stop, straight to the fielder's hands. Good throw. Easy as you like for Reddy.
एक दो ओवर वेट कर
Nicely bowled again by Shrivats. They've curtailed a bit of the run flow in the last few overs, but Aditya is still there. If he can bat the 5 overs, he can get a few boundaries. 3 to go in this one though. Shuffles inside, that'll be a wide. Pulled away nicely.
रहेगी क्या कैंटीन से लेकर आना
In the air, and it has gone through Guru, and that will be another boundary. Not the best of fielding, could have been a chance. Shivat's not happy either, it was slightly short. In fact, it bounced, I couldn't see that because of the structure. But either way, should have been stopped from going for 4. Last ball of the over. Well bowled, they won't take a run. 5 to play, 140 for 5. Shot. Hit away nicely down the ground. No chance for the fielder. Splits them in half. Aditya starting to find the gaps.
सब टी के लिए पूछ रहे हैं
ऐसा मौसम में टी तो चलता है कॉफी तो ही ना चलता है So he'll come through for another single.
साले साले एक बार मेरा ले साले एक बार मेरा ले
Dhruv is bowling, not Abhinav. So that scorecard will change. Nicely bowled. And Dhruv has a peculiar action. It looks like he's going to come in and bowl with his left arm, but then he bowls with his right arm. Action to Cam 2. Cam 2. There we see. And then he suddenly bowls it the other way. Pulled away. Just the one this time.
अरे तुम पकड़ ना मेरा मैं लेके जाऊंगा शायद मेरे वहाँ पे आना तेरे को सुबह 3 रन लॉक रहता ना तीनों के पास वजीरपुर आना तेरे को तो तुम मेरे पास वजीरपुर आएगा सुबह रैपिडो करके वजीरपुर आती हो हमें जाना है जी अपना बाद में
Clear away towards the cover region again. They're going to push for 2. No. Good throw. In from Guru in the deep.
लाइट बढ़ा शायद ऊपर नीचे कर रहा है यार
I think this is the last ball of the over once we settle the scoreboard. Short ball pulled away and missed by the fielder. That's 6. Carries it over the fence. Good try by Roy, but it goes over. Another big over eventually.
लपेटना किस पकड़ेगा लपेटवा ली उससे भाई लपेट लेता पर लपेटवाना लपेटने वाला तो नहीं हुआ सतीश लाइट बढ़ा दो लाइट बढ़ा जल्दी
Cut away. And that has gone through the fielders again.
बॉलर पे जूम कर ले सतीश बॉलर पे कर ले इस बात पर अहमद दे दूंगा अच्छा सा इसी पे
Slow ball pulled away.
अब ना अरे बैट्समैन बहुत खतरनाक हालत में तो नीचे जा ले ले ओवर के बाद पाँच रह गए
Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana. Managing behavior, not just money.
Cut away brilliantly, and that should go for 4. That one was hit with venom. Beautiful shot from Ajat. Picked the length nice and early.
हैवी डोज में धपड़ धपड़
Comes down the wicket now. Straight down the ground. Good fielding, just the one. Settle in the 17th, 164 for 5, 3 to go. So Guru will come back in for his 4th over. He's bowled well so far, 1 for 15, but now they'll be looking to hit him. Edged away. Tough chance, and that'll be 4. At his pace, maybe you need a third man back. Ajat has been playing a cracker here, 20 of 9. Good attempt by the fielder, but to no avail. And smashed away, that is wonderful. Over long off for 6. Out of the ballpark. 10 of the first 2. 174 on the board. 200 is on the cards for sure. After a low scoring first game, Hyderabad House have made the most of the fact that they are playing 2 matches in one day. They know the surface well. They know which balls to pick. And to hit straight on this sort of a surface. Boom. That's a wonderful shot. Reddy doesn't like it. He knows it's too full from Guru. He conceded only 15 in his first 18 balls. Now he's conceded 10 of his first 2.
बच गए हम लोग मैं और भैया खड़े थे 3 में क्या गिरा चल चदर पे गिरा ना ये इस जगह पे चदर यहाँ गिरा यहाँ गया फिर यूं गया फिर यूं आया साले जब कोई घुमा रहा उसको गाड़ी की तरह और हम भैया देख रहे हैं नमस्ते भैया कैसे हो बढ़िया बढ़िया ये क्या सेटअप है थोड़ा हाइट नीचे ना सामने देख अच्छा मैं कोई क्या सेटअप है
That's better from Guru. They'll take a quick single. Ajat on 27 of 11 so far. Aditya 28 of 18. Brilliant batting. And short ball pulled away. No chance for the fielder. That's another boundary. Aditya finding form as well. And with 14 balls to go, 200 surely on the cards. They need just 21.
एक बार जाके देख लगा दे उन पावर चेक कर जापुर में जल्दी लगा
And straight down the ground he goes. Good attempt by the fielder, but it's 6 again. This is cracking batting from Aditya. Tough for Aditya to get his hands on it. It was going pretty fast. He did well to get around it. Like straight through. Low Yorker into the gap. Missed by the fielder. That's 4 again. This is brilliant from Hyderabad House. And that's 25 of the over. 15 from his first 3. 25 from the last one. That's unfair to Guru. And that's cricket. That's death overs. 2 overs to go. 189 for 5. So 2 overs to go. Wasif comes in. This is cracking batting from Hyderabad. Don't know if any bowler can stop them the way they are smashing it to all parts of the ballpark. Short, cut away. Missed by the fielder. And will be 4. Ajat now moves up to 31. Superb batting. They defended 135. Surely they will feel they can defend 200 odd. Of course, Japur House will have something to say about that because they are the defending champs. Shot again, cut again. This time other side of the field. This is beautiful batting. Smart batting. Up to 197 they go. 10 balls to go. 200 is looking like it's going to be shattered. Where does Wasif bowl now? Wasn't a bad ball. None of them were. Still got cut away for 4. This time it was there to be hit down the ground but missed by Ajat, who moves on to 36 of 14. Some cracking batting. Aditya on strike now. He'll be wanting that full ball, wanting to go straight. Three balls to go. Aditya will be lining up on either side. Loopy, and it was there to fly over the bowler's head. He just didn't get enough on it. Two balls to go. This one shorter. This one smashed away off the offside for 6. That is sensational from Aditya. I keep saying it again. One of the shots of the day. This one, or even Sir Donny has agreed on the mic outside, the PA, he says shot of the day because a 6 over the offside is incredible. Played away by Aditya, who goes to 49. Viksit already got a 50 of 19. Aditya is 1 away. $205. What a way to bring up the 200, by the way, with that 6 from Aditya. 1 over to go. Hyderabad House are sailing right now. Don't know if Jaipur will be able to chase it. They do have some explosive batters. Srivat, Wasim, Dinesh. From what I know, must be a few others as well. That's in the air. Roy is under it. Roy takes it. Finally, third time of asking. That's a really good catch from him. But Bonda, as they call him, Aditya, has played an absolute blinder. 49 of 24. Take a bow. Taking the Hyderabad boys past the 200. Some great shots, especially the last one. Cut away, over, cover for 6. That was superb. Dhruv getting the wicket though. This is how it was. Sliced it slightly. Roy takes that catch very well.
Okay, Mr. Mohit Baba walks in.
Mohit comes in, also known as Baba. Fondly. I was in the slot to be hit, let me tell you. But he plays it away towards Ajat, who's batting really well himself. He can launch now. Four balls to go. Ajat on strike. Flicks it away. They should come back for 2. This is good batting. With an okayish ball. Couldn't hit it for a boundary. Gets 2 off it. They said they had a game plan. They Hyderabad House when they went to bowl in the last game. This time they've had a game plan when they've gone to bat. And they have been explosive. They've realized what the wicket's all about. And they have capitalized. In the slot, played away towards the fielder. Oh, Guru on the second attempt. I thought he had it. I'm sure he did as well, but he's missed it. Good attempt. Ajat will be kicking himself for not smashing that out of the ballpark. Had a good swing at it. Guru almost took it. Back live now. They'll come across for a single. Chance for an out. I think Ajat should stay on strike. Can he finish it with a bang? This has been a superb innings already from Hyderabad House. It was there to be hit again. They'll try to come back for 2. Guru's got a decent arm. That'll be run out. Guru does well. 211 is what Hyderabad House have got on the board. This will take some chasing. Japur House, defending champions, have to prove that they will not let their trophy slip from their hands in semi-final 1. And gets the outside edge. And oh, what a catch that is! A good score. Guru. Oh, a bit of extra bounce this time round, almost. Vedant Chandra. That's an appeal. Bat. Played away. Will go over the top of Guru's head, and that's a great shot of that deep gully in place, bowling to a plan. Oh, beautifully bowled. Beautiful shot into the gap. That's 4. Viksit. And this time straighter. No chance for the fielder in the... It's quite a different run up and beautifully played away again by Viksit. That's better, but still smashed straight down the ground for 4. There's no... Beautifully played. And that is exact to bowl. Getting the treatment as well. Viksit goes for another. And that will sail over the head of... Making us pay. And another 3 in a row. That one is the biggest of them all. Sensational stuff. Here we go. 6, 6, 6. And that will be just the one because... Good piece of fielding, chance for run out. And he's gone. Beautifully played. And it's actually gone for 4. Comes down the wicket, plays it nicely. Over the fielder's head. That's beautifully played. A fantastic cover drive. The shot of 50 of 19. What an innings. Swashbuckling from him. That is a similar shot in the air. Yes, but Viksit and Harnaresh, both of them batting earlier as compared to the last innings. And he's got him! With that wicket, 1-1-1 for 4 after 11. Run rate is really good for Hyderabad. This one slightly... Oh, he's got him, has he? Looks like he's coming into the attack. Loopy one, Aditya almost dragged. And that's a wonderful shot from Aditya. Somebody said, get your eye in. The same person. Oh, and that could be gone. No doubt. Goes for a big swing, stays low. This is good bowling from Abhi. Swept away. That was too full. Brilliant shot. No chance for the fielder. Floodlights to come later on. In the air, that was tough. Full toss, played away. Could be a no ball. Should come back for 2. They could make it 3 actually. Short ball cut away nicely. Good attempt. And that'll be a run out. So, good piece of teamwork. 5 overs, he can get a few boundaries. 3 to go in this one though. In the air. And it. Shot. Get away nicely down the ground. No chance. Short ball pulled away. And missed by the fielder. That's it. Cut away. And that has gone through. Cut away brilliantly, and that should go for 4. That one was for his 4th over. He's bowled well so far, 1 for 15, but now they'll be looking to hit him. Edged away. Tough chance, and that'll be 4. And smashed away. That is wonderful. Over long off for 6. And smashed away. That is wonderful. Over long off for 6. And short ball pulled away. No chance for the fielder. That's another boundary. Aditya. And straight down the ground he goes. Good attempt by the fielder, but it's 6. Low Yorker into the gap. Missed by the fielder. That's 4 again. Short, cut away. Missed by the fielder. And will be 4. Short again, cut again. This time other side of the field. 2 balls to go. This one shorter. This one smashed away off the offside for 6. Well, that's in the air. Roy is under it. Roy takes it. Well, that's in the air. Roy is under it. Roy takes it. In the slot, played away towards the fielder. Oh, Guru on the second. It was there to be hit again. They'll try to come back for 2. Guru's got a decent arm. That'll be run out. Guru So that's the first wicket in the chase already. Aditya has to go. Caught and bowled by Aditya. So it's all the Adityas together. Won't be disappointed with that. Straight back to the bowler. First ball of asking. What a start from Hyderabad House. He struck it quite well, but just straight into the hands of the bowler. Bad luck, Aditya. That's how I got out in the last game. टान के मारा लेकिन अच्छा कैच किया ये ना श्रीवत्स आप बता कहाँ आ गई आज कितने क्या में Shrivats, as I said, he's got 100 to his name a couple of seasons ago. In the Calcutta Cricket Weekend, here he is. Well left, really nicely bowled by Aditya. Two, 1-2. That's what they require. Jaipur House is going to be a really tough chase. Edged. Well stopped. We already saw one great catch taken at slip. Loopy one, doesn't get enough on it. What an over from Aditya. Great all-round stuff from him. 1 for 1 after the first.
एक बार रिपीट करना सर, वॉइस नहीं आई. बॉलर नेम की
ये
वॉइस
दिखा सकता है. हाँ,
बोलो सेंटर सर, बिल्कुल सेंटर सर. साहिल सतीश बैट्समैन में जूम करता है पूरा. ठीक है साहिल तो भी और जूम कर. ठीक है सेंटर कर ले भाई.
लास्ट में खेलना पड़ेगा उससे ज्यादा. वो हो जाएगा.
क्या हुआ?
So Viksit will be bowling. The second over. Brilliant batting from him. 50 of 19. Clean striking. He got 19 wickets, 4 for 20. This is his best. Didn't get a wicket in the first game. He's got a slip in place in the form of Aditya. This is all-round buddy. Takes the pace off. And they'll come back for 2. Nicely bowled. Yes, no, I won't take a single actually. Dot ball. So Srivats and Dinesh, they will be looking to make the most of the power play. They've got to get a good start if they're going to chase down 200 plus. And that's more like it. Flicked away. Square leg will chase it down. Won't get there. First boundary for the defending champions, Jaipur House. 200 plus. And that's more like it. Flicked away on the pads too much. Square leg will chase it down. Won't get there. First boundary shot. And this time over mid-off. Good attempt by Uddhav. Just a single. That's the aerial route that they need to take. Leaves that one alone. Won't be a wide. Well bowled. That one keeps it a little low. Nicely played away. Very well stopped by Mohit. And that will be the end of the second. It's 9 for 1. Aditya will continue. Well bowled, very tough to hit him. Just changing the field slightly, making sure everybody is in place. Goes for the big heave and connects well enough for a one bounce 4. Great shot from Srivats this time. Dinesh already got his first boundary. Goes for the big heave, too short, and connects well enough for a one bounce. Loopy one doesn't connect, which is actually good for him because if he did connect, then it would have probably gone into the long off's hands. Nicely played. They're looking comfortable now. These two batters need a big partnership, or at least one of them needs to go big. Close to the white line, but within it, according to the ump. Oh, it's over the bowler's head. For a second, I thought it was hit back to Aditya, who's already taken a caught and bowled. End of the third over, 16 for 1.
Is this a software that you guys have for the scoring?
Yeah.
Huh?
No, this is not for scoring.
But
उसको भी बंद कर दिया यार, उसको तो खोल दो.
This is only for the broadcast. The scoring is linked through Cricky Rose.
Click Rose.
Cricky Rose.
Click Heroes.
So you can get all your scores and stuff from that.
मैंने खुद का बना रखा है.
Cricky Rose? कौन सा?
खुद बनाया है हमने जेवी और स्पोर्ट्स से स्कोरिंग के लिए.
कौन सा ऐप है?
मैं ये रिवर्स टाइप में
ब्रॉडकास्ट को सिंक करने के लिए.
कबड्डी और अपना क्रिकेट के लिए दो बनाया.
Played away beautifully. Over covers for a boundary. Shot of the inning so far from Shrivats. Lofting it over cover. Was there to be hit, but played away beautifully. Back flow. Over covers, making the most of the power play. Player था. मैन यूनाइटेड कल था. फुटबॉल खेलता है, दोनों क्रिकेट भी खेलता है. That'll be a wide. So Viksit, after getting hit for a boundary, just losing his line a little bit. Short ball, cut away. Great piece of fielding by Namit. That was going for 4. Does really well. Wee. 3 balls to go. Could have been a couple of boundaries if not for an Amit save. That's beautifully played through the covers. Class from Dinesh. Classical batting from both the batters. 3 balls to go. Could have been a couple of boundaries if not for an Amit save. That's beautifully played through the covers. The last one. Class from Dinesh. Couple of players suffering from cramps from the Hyderabad house. Couple balls to go. It's a decent start. That's a good ball from Viksit. They deny a run. So last ball of Viksit's second over. I think he'll take a bit of a break after this. Short ball, cut away, over Gully's head, all the way for 4. Expensive over with 3 boundaries in it. 14 of that one. Japur House, well and truly up and running when it comes to the chase. After this. It's 30 after 4. Short ball, cut away, over Gully's head, all the way for 4. Expensive. That's in the air. This will take some catching, but Viksit is very good. And he takes another one, the reverse cup. He knows it's a big wicket. Shivats has to go. And the hot spots have been occupied by Viksit, and he's taking those catches. His 4th of the day. What Tata House and Jaipur House haven't done well is avoided Viksit Verma because he's taking all the catches easily. Udhav gets a wicket of his first over. Shivats goes for 12 or 15. Tried to hit it on the rise. Went in the air. Not easy during the twilight period to take that catch. Wasif is the new batter, plays it away nicely. Good piece of fielding there. They're giving it there everything, Hyderabad House. They very easily could defend this total and go straight into the final. Having started the game, that'll be a wide. बढ़िया है
केबल
यहाँ पे भी poor ball pulled away. There's a fielder there. Should be just one. Keeps it to that. And that'll be a wide. Second one off the over. If only Srivat stayed for a bit. That's a poor ball. Cut away. And that'll be 4. And a no ball to add to the injury. To add insult to injury. Just when I said Srivat should have stayed, Wasif comes in and hits a boundary. In his second ball only. In the air! Taken, but it's a free hit. Got excited for a second. Could have been a second caught and bowled. It was, but not counted. And another wide. There was a bit of a celebration from Udhav. He thought that was a dot ball. He turned around and saw the fielder, the umpire's hands were spread out. Nicely played away towards cover. And they'll take a single. 5 overs gone, 41 for 2. Aditya comes back in. Wasif tries to slice it, but can't. Close to that outside edge, which Aditya has been fishing around throughout. Short ball played away towards deep extra cover for a single.
लास्ट में कुछ जो होगा दीजिएगा
Flicked away, that should be 4. That's a poor ball. Straying on the pads and bearing the brunt of it. Aditya, first time he's bowled down the leg side actually. That was enough. So tighten up that line now. That's better. Inside edge. That'll be another 4. Did it catch the bat or will it be byes? Bye signaled by the umpire, which is actually good for Jaipur House because 50 is the maximum a batter can get. So, of course, he has to get there first, but they'll be banking on one of these batters to get a 50. And speaking of 50s, the 50 is up for Jaipur House within the 6th over, which is pretty good. 2 balls to go in Aditya's over. Loops it. Nicely fielded. By Vivan, the skipper. Last ball of the power play. Short cut away. Just one. Down to deep extra. And, oh, they're going to come back for 2. Chance for run out. What was he thinking there? Unnecessary. Especially after you've got a couple of boundaries in this over. 6 overs gone, 51 for 2. And let's take a look at the power play as we go.
उद्धव ने दिया बॉलर ने उद्धव ने दिया
हम कुछ पावर प्ले चलाने वाले हैं
सर उद्धव प्रसाद ना उद्धव प्रसाद
Back live. Beautifully played towards the covers again. They'll come across for a single. That was close. Great piece of fielding there by Aditya, who's everywhere as Uddhav starts his second over. Back towards the highlights of the power play. That was a nice cut shot over gully. Live action resumes. And this time it goes towards the cover region again. Could be a couple. Nicely fielded. They'll come back for 2. We've done well so far, Jaipur House, but that was Srivat's getting hauled out by Viksit. Then Wasif came in, hit a couple of boundaries. That'll be a wide. Flicked away. Fielder's there, does well. Played away nicely. Viksit's there. Oh, he's backed up nicely. Viksit with a rare mistake, but he's got, or rather his fielders have got his back, his teammates have got his back. Last ball of Uddhav's second over. Good ball. Still played away for a single. Tidy over, no boundaries off it. 7 gone, 58 for 2. Uddhav Prasad has finished off. This will be the next bowler. So Siddhant comes in. Goes for a big swing. That'll be a wide, of course. Wanted to cash in on the boundary. Loopy ball which turns into be a Yorker actually. That's the one. Played away, should be just the one again. Comes down the wicket. That's a wonderful shot. All the way for 6. Straight is an arrow. And Wasif smashes that away for a maximum. Great bat flow. Good partnership from these two. And that'll be wide. Comes down the wicket again, this time towards the leg side. Smashed away, and somebody in the stand says, new ball, please. I think so. Go fetch, says Wasif. Look at his bat flow. But that's a poor ball, of course. Needed to go to the distance and deserved it. Cuts this one away into the gap. This is wonderful batting. But luckily for Hyderabad House and Siddhant, outfield is pretty slow. There are many outfields in which that will go all the way for a boundary. "18 of this over. Current run rate is 9. Required run rate is 11, which isn't too bad. Siddhant's calf is paining slightly. Oi! Wasif decided to go back onto the back foot. Good comeback from Siddhant. 18 off it. That's a huge over. 76 for 2 after 8.
बंद कर गया भाई, मच्छर आ रहे हैं। तुम आप तो कौन बार खोल रहे हो?
मच्छर बाहर से नहीं, यही अंदर।
अरे भाई जो अंदर है वो अंदर रहने दे, बाहर से भी डाल देंगे।
बंद कर देना, इसको बंद कर देना।
हम खुद परेशान हो, कान पे लड़के भी कान पे।
New bowler. Sparsh, who got a 4 for in the last game, player of the match, best bowler, 4 for 25, comes in. He bowls very slow, but if he bowls a bit short, then I think Dinesh and Wasif will take him to the cleaners. That's a good ball. Skids it on nicely. Loopy one, just hit straight. Could have easily been played towards covers. Shot played away towards the offside. They're going to try to push for 2. Could have easily taken the 2. Cut away again. This time they could push for that second. No. A better throw this time round. Poor ball. Played away towards the leg side. But again, just the one. Sparsh somehow getting away with these half trackers. And that's the 51 partnership of 28. Flicked away, not taking a chance. 6 of Sparsh is over. Job well done for him so far. 9 gone, 82 for 2.
Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana, managing behavior, not just money.
एम्पायर है ना भैया, उससे पूछ लीजिए, बता देगा आपको।
Full toss, smashed away. And that will be a maximum. Can't be bowling like this. Vivan comes in and bowls an absolute dolly. And Wasif gives it the treatment. Is this the over where they can capitalize? Yes, they can, because that's another one, and smashed away again. No ball called. And a 4 by the looks of it. So 1 ball, 11 runs. Over the shoulder actually. Not even over the waist. This will be a free hit. Wasif, I think, should just stand his ground. That will make it into a nice waist high full toss. And maybe even another no ball if it's in a similar territory. He's going to be targeting this one as well. It's a free hit. Oh, he didn't get enough of it. It was there in the slot to be smashed away. These two shouldn't get out now because there's going to be a drinks break post this one. That's nicely bowled. That's better from Vivan. We know he's capable, the captain of Hyderabad House. I'm so happy with the way his team played in that first game to win the eliminator versus Tata and get into the semi versus Japur. Played away again towards cow corner, should be one. Lights are in full focus now at the BallPark Ground. 6:30. And play a little late as we're in the summer now. Short, played away towards cover, straight to Aditya. They will not take a single. 13 so far of the over. Vivan has done well after those first two really bad deliveries. Last ball before drinks. They've gone for the appeal, not out, says the umpire. Good comeback from Vivan as we take a look at the replay. No, it was close but not out. 10 overs gone, 95 on the board, which means that there's 10 overs to go and 117 to get for Jaipur House. They're well and truly in it. That's the equation. Bit of a drinks break now. So back after the drinks break, and that'll be a wide. Dinesh and Wasif, they'll be trying to get to their 50s without losing their wickets. Sparsh continues. That's beautifully played, but does it have the distance? No, it doesn't. It's been taken down in the deep by guess who? Viksit, as always. I think he's hurt himself slightly, but it wouldn't be too much of a worry. Again, they've picked out the best fielder. Wherever he goes, if it's at long off, the ball goes there. If it's at long on, the ball goes there. Viksit takes it. Dinesh has to go for a well-made 31 of 25. And Sparsh again takes his 5th of the DSOBS inter-house cricket. Twisted his knee slightly, but I don't think it'll be too much of an issue. May have got stuck rather. Didn't hit it with all of it. And Anand Bir comes in next. Second ball after the break. It was there to be hit, but he hit it straight to Viksit. Actually covered quite a bit of ground, to be honest. On this kind of a field, you hit it flat and straight, there's nobody going to stop the ball. So Sparsh and Viksit, both of them combining once again like they did in the first game. Loopy ball. Anand Bir beaten. What a great catch he took. Viksit's taken 5. Cut away, they'll take 1.
Double 3, double 2, Uttarakhand.
Played away nicely. This time it won't carry. Short ball cut away by Anand Bir. Another single.
दिन ही खरा एसी में निकल जाता पूरा चार्ज करोगे पावर बैंक लगा दो
नहीं
कोई नहीं लगा दो मैं तो यूं हो गया
ऐसे ही
अगर लगाना तो लगा लो
नहीं था ऐसे ही कर दिया 11 overs gone 99 for 3
सर आपकी वॉइस ही कट कट के आ रही है पूरा नाम ही क्लियर नहीं आ रहा एक बार रिपीट करो
That's a chance that's been given. Vivan comes in and gets the wicket. Anand Bir has a short stay to the crease. Vivan comes up with the goods after a couple of 4 deliveries. Two of 5 LBW by Vivan. Now it could be the game slipping away from Japur. Yeah, he was gone. Hitting leg. Nicely bowled by Vivan. Wasif wanted the strike because he's been stranded on the other end. Doesn't get it. Bowled and slashed away. All the way for 4. No chance for the cover fielder. Shantanu starts at the boundary, just like Wasif did.
सेंटर करेगा गेट बड़ा
And he's got him. Vivan gets another. Wasif still stranded. And Shantanu this time has to go for 4 of 3. Short-lived spell. But Vivan's spell has been pivotal after the first 2 balls, of course. That was a great delivery. Tough to cut it. Top of middle rather. And 5 wickets fall for Jaipur House. Bharat looks like he's coming in next. बैटरी बढ़िया है इसका So Bharat comes in, Vivan 2 for 17. Captain's contribution. Wonder why he didn't bowl in the first innings, first game. Oh, that's a chance again. A bit of extra bounce. Bharat gets off the mark. Wasif on strike. Has been faced for a while now. This is going beyond the reach of Jaipur House. They're running out of batters. And only Wasif can score. Wasif can only score a maximum of 10 more runs actually. In the slot, played away, just the one for Bharat. 8 overs left between Hyderabad and the final. started off the day. Not sure if they're playing the semi. Might just be with the berth in the final. Wasif comes down the ground, smashes that for a huge 6. You gotta watch out if you're the cameraman. That's why Wasif wanted strike. The problem is he can't hit too many more. Straight as an arrow. We've seen some great straight hitting today. I think that is the key. Short ball pulls it away. Job by the fielder. Should be just the one. Anyway, he can't get more than 50. So it doesn't really matter. That's 46 or 50. Of course, 50 for him would be great. But he could have been hauled out here. Nicely bowled. And he's gone. He's gone. Sparsh gets another. Sparsh, you beauty. His 6th of the DSOBS inter-house cricket. And Wasif has to go for really well made 47 or 27. That's the Dosco spirit. Viksit also congratulates him. This is how he fell. You couldn't tell earlier on. It just trickled onto the stumps. Gulsanjan comes in next. He can bat, but he takes a bit of time to get settled. Sparsh has been fantastic. 13 gone, 116 for 6. 113 for 6. Vivan will continue. That could be a wide. Will be a wide +1. Smashed away. And that has hurt Viksit. He's cramping up. He's cramping up badly. Hopefully it's not a pull and just a cramp. Otherwise he could have taken that one as well.
सारे वक्त पीछे कभी को 1 मिनट डालते हैं स्टार्ट हो गया
So that's the run rate comparison. Hyderabad House started off really strong with the likes of Viksit. Then they continued. Everybody feeling the heat now. It's not as hot, but I just mean they've played back-to-back games. It's not easy for Hyderabad House, but they are pushing through it. And the way they're going, I don't think they'll need Viksit to bowl after this. He's got a bad cramp. Hopefully it's not a hamstring pull. Beg your pardon. Viksit being carried off the field because of the cramp. He's feeling it, of course. He has been superb today. Batting, bowling, fielding. Incredible effort from him. So 95 to win or 40. 4 wickets, can they get them all? In the air, won't carry. Oh, well fielded by Aditya. And they'll come across for one more. Poor throw. Or poor gather, one of the others. They're asking the question, wide given. Tomorrow we've got the second semi-final. Kashmir versus Oberoi taking on each other. Played away by Guru. There's a single. Goes for a big heave, only finds the toe end of the bat. One more ball to go. And that will end the 14th. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6.
Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana. Managing behavior, not just money.
वो वाला दिखा सकता है वो. So that's the match schedule for the. I wish even we need.
We need also.
Huh?
We need also.
So that's a good shot. That'll be a boundary. The Guru cuts it away. Good attempt by the fielder. They need a lot more of these. Short ball, plays it down the ground this time. Fielder should cut it off. They'll come back for two. Chance for a run out, maybe. Not the best of throws. Though Jaipur House have a bit of fight left in them. Plays it away. Just for single this time. 7 of the first 3. In the slot, in the air. Dropped. But if Viksit was there, would have surely been taken. It's played down the ground, should be just one. This was the catch, which went down. He almost took it. Played down the ground again. And that'll be 4. What a brilliant shot by Bharat. There's still a sting in the tail for Jaipur House. Sparsh goes for quite a bit in his last over. 5 more overs to go. They're finding a bit of the momentum.
76 and 5.
And 76 to win of the last 5.
15 runs in over. Saw that. It can be done.
Viana Sports, proud sports partner of the 22nd edition of the DSOBS Inter-House Cricket, supported by Rahi. So Aditya Gupta comes back into the attack to try and stop the run flow and a bit of the momentum. 5 overs to go, 76 to win. Inside edge. They'll keep it to 1. In the slot again, this time played away for 1. Remember last year Gursanjan played a great knock with Amitosh Johnny Singh for the old boys side against the Doon School team. That's in the air. No chance for the fielder. Over cover. They should take two. That's a good throw. Direct hit and he was gone. That's a very good throw actually. An extra bounce on display.
सेंटर नहीं है सारे सेंटर राइट कर
Loopy one in the air again. Fielder under it. Takes it. What a fantastic catch that is. Missed an easier one, did Sanchit, but this time takes an absolute cracker. And in fact, it's Siddhant, I beg your pardon, not Sanchit. Bharat has to go for well made 13. Siddhant takes an absolute beauty. This will give you a good angle of it. Oh, wonderful. Oh, what a catch. One of the best of the lot. Armanbir also took a cracker in the first innings. Surya comes in. I think this is a new Cricket Heroes profile for him. That's off the mark. They'll come back for two. So Udhav comes back into the attack. He's bowled pretty well today. Four overs to go. That'll be wide. Third over the bowler's head, should be just one. Or they're going to try and come for another 64 to win of 22. Plays it away really nicely. Into the gap, maybe. Yes, it is. The fielder misses it. 10 of the first 3. They're still in it. Wasn't a bad ball, but a great shot. Just threw his hands at it there, Surya. Hyderabad have got a lot on the board though. Still 60 to win of 21. Poor bit of fielding.
All the way this one to way up to better.
That's better for Mudhav. They'll come across for 1. In the air by Guru. Falls safe. They'll come back for 2. Great running. Coming back for another couple, a bit of a slip there. Got to be careful. That's a good over. 3 to come. It's 157 for 7. Mute कर दिए. So there's the dugout, all the DOSCOs watching on. Donnie saying Abhinav Khetri, of course, pivotal in setting up this tournament. Wonderful facility here at the ballpark. And there we go, there's where we are sitting in the comm box. And the PCR. The scoreboard also on top. Great facility here at the ballpark, where we'll be back tomorrow for semi-final 2 and the final. So if Hyderabad go through today, they know exactly what the other team will be going through. Whoever wins the semi-final 2 will be facing Hyderabad, having played their first game in the beginning of the day. That's a great shot. That'll be 6. That's if Hyderabad win. Japur House still fighting, still in it. Guru with a fantastic shot. Just swats it away for a huge one. Goes for another swing. Just the one behind the stumps. Vivan has bowled well. Take away the 11 he gave away of the first 2 balls. And it's been a good spell. Either way, it's been a good spell. 2 wickets as well. But he needs to finish off strong here. Oh, that was almost hitting the stumps. That should be 1. Doesn't bowl it full to Guru this time. Cuts it away. Vivan will want to finish this off strong. That just about misses the leg stump. Vivan finishes with 2 for 38. Good job from the captain. 2 overs to go. 45 to win. It's going to be really tough. Too much spin on it. Here's the Dhav. Last 2 overs. Guru smashes another one. Does he have enough on it? Yes, he does. Into the dugout again. Brilliant batting. 39 to win off 11. Is it possible? Well, he can only score 17 odd more. That's the issue. In the slot. Don't bowl full to him. He will dispatch you. Shot. This time doesn't get all of it. And taken by Udhav. Second wicket of the game for him. And Guru, who has put up a great fight for Jaipur House, has to go for 33 of 18. Great innings from him. एक रनर है वेदांत
बैट भी लेके जा रहा है
अरे रनिंग के लिए तो मैं
वैसे भाग लेगा
So Vedant comes in next, but he's got a runner because he hurt himself slightly. Highest of 34, he could do with that right now. Strike rate of 132. Smashes that away down the ground. Roy is very quick. Roy gets there, but of course it is Surya who has to get back in time. "37 of 9. Can they do it?" Just the one. 36 of 8 now. Smashed away down the ground. That's a good shot. And very well stopped just about. So last ball of Udhav's spell, 2 for 43, has been good. Slow ball played away towards long off. And that's 4 wide of long off. Brilliant shot. If only Vedant had come a little earlier, maybe. Of course, he's struggling, poor guy. But he's putting in a fight and a half. Jaipur House is not giving up without a final push. They go up to 181 for 8. Still 31 to get of 6. Siddhant will bowl the final over. Just has to bowl a few legitimate deliveries. There we go, last over. In the air, we fall short of the fielder. And Roy will go. Brilliant throw. Wow, Namit with a fantastic throw. And Vedant is out because Aditya is run out. Vedant out. Vedant out. Fielder Namit. Dhruv.
सूर्य का किरण के है ना अपना बोर्ड ले सूर्य कीर्ति के है ना स्ट्राइक नया बैट्समैन नो स्ट्राइक पे है ना नो स्ट्राइक पे
Surya goes for a big swing. That should be a couple or just the one. Dhruv on strike. And pulled away nicely. Just the one though. Oh, in fact, it's gone for 4. The signal was 4 from the umpire. We'll just have to check. Okay, 2 runs given. It's not a 4. Comes down the wicket. That is that. And Hyderabad House gets the 10th wicket. And Jaipur have fallen short. What a victory from Hyderabad. They won the eliminator in the afternoon and have knocked out the defending champions Jaipur House. And Hyderabad will go straight into the final where they will meet either Oberoi or Kashmir. Whoever wins semi-final number 2. That was the last stumping. And Hyderabad House won the first game by 15 runs. They won the second by 25 runs. and they're straight into the final. Just come to the field for the pictures. The prize distribution soon. So we have Mr. Dicky Singh who is joining us to present the awards. And after a great performance by Hyderabad House, they won by 25 runs, and now they're into the final, which will be played tomorrow, of course. We have two players who will be adjudged man of the match, Viksit Verma and Aditya Gupta, both for their all-round performances. So requesting Aditya and Viksit to please come up and accept the award. You know, Viksit is injured slightly, so Vivan will be collecting on Viksit's behalf. So well played, Aditya. And he'll be collecting the award on behalf of Viksit also. It's a joint man of the match award. Fantastic performance all round, bat, ball, and in the field. Thank you, Mr. Singh, for joining us. And Vivan also will be collecting the player of the match on behalf of Viksit. And Vivan also bowling really well, getting a couple of wickets and leading Hyderabad house in a great manner throughout the day. They won the first game, the eliminator, by 15 runs. They won the semi-final by 25 runs. And injuries and all, but they'll be ready for tomorrow's final. So thanks everyone for joining us on Viana Sports' YouTube channel. We'll see you again tomorrow for day 2.
Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana. Managing behavior, not just money. Viana. Since 2005, a diversified services group managing investments and sports. Viana. Managing behavior,